Okay, maybe you should count down, since clearly I'm bad at this.
Alright, 5, 4, 2, 1.
There we go. Hey, Smileys, how's it going? You're just in time for take 2, because I am not very bright and forgot to start my timer on attempt number 1.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt.
You're just in time to hear very loud plane noises and screaming.
Taxi!
So enjoy.
Hello?
A screamer.
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Bonjour, vous êtes... are you Nancy?
Yeah?
I'm Heather McKay. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here. How was your
Hey,
flight?
Tori, thanks for the resub.
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my
Thanks for the good
suitcase. I
luck
don't
as
have
well.
any clothes or my cell phone.
It's gonna be a long
What's
one,
going on
so...
in there? Is someone hurt?
That's
Gonna
just
take
one
me
of
lots
her
of-
tantrums. Don't
Huh?
worry. She'll stop screaming right
Minette's
now.
voice actor must
They
have had
lost your suitcase? That's terrible.
Yeah, playing
At least
Minette
you're staying
would-
with Jing Jing.
must have been
She'll
a great role.
Tons of clothes you can borrow.
I would have had a lot of
Is
fun.
she all right?
Oh, you mean
But yeah,
Minette?
with a race
Don't
this
worry,
long,
she's
gonna take
fine.
lots of luck for me
At
to
least
just
she will
finish,
be after
let
phase
alone
3, which should
finish
begin
timely,
right
so...
about now. See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
I mean, honestly, that
It's all
sounds
very
a lot
weird,
healthier than
but
a lot
it
of
works,
other
and
ways to
believe me,
deal with
without it, she would
anger.
be impossible to work for. With it, she's a mere nightmare to work for. Anyway, ready to get started?
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass. It'll let you ride the subway all over the city for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any questions, just ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Minette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
Why is she so far behind?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
A scream of rage.
Yes?
Yep, that's for sure.
Who are you talking to
There are
out
gonna be a
there?
lot of those in,
Nancy
in
Drew,
this
you know,
game.
from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Minette. As soon as you feel up to it, she's right through that door.
Thanks for your help.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Oh, okay. The plotter is very loud.
There.
Nancy, get...
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm
Ruby,
with
thank you for the
Modern
sub.
History Department at
And hey, bro.
UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Minette about 2 weeks
And
ago
thanks for
concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it? Tell her we're sorry, but Minette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Sunny was here. Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwester.
How was the audio on my stream?
Photos to John Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Minette tells you to do. and do
Traquenard.
the best.
Well, there you
Oh.
are.
I have to wait for her to say, well, there you
Call
are.
Amy Brunhild and tell her that this internship thing she'd arranged for you was off. It's bad enough Amy foisting you on me like this. The day I become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Yes, I'm all set.
One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it. Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady.
First Lady of the United States?
That's the one. Now go. Actually, make me a pot of my special tea first. It was custom blended by my tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing. Rude.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea, the first thing I should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so I can pour the tea into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose, or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
I cannot read these.
I don't feel like doing this now.
What? It said click on the teapot to brew the tea, right? Wait, was I
I don't
putting...
feel like doing this now.
Okay. This is going really well, by the way. Oh, I put them in there. Okay.
All done.
Okay.
I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen shore. I have another job for you, a very critical job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That, in essence, is my spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection. Here's some money.
But I'm not sure what you want.
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different. Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go! Minette, you've really outdone yourself.
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door. It's for Minette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Oh no, not another one.
Minette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Minette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize them.
Should I give this letter to Minette?
Just put it in the dodo box.
How do you open this thing?
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc. In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Oh no.
Thanks for your help.
Have fun!
No, don't say anything. Let me guess. You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American consulate to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwesterkrank.
Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Please don't tell me you're
By
a
the way,
would-be
for
model who thinks her career would take off if only I would
a
photograph
darkroom
her.
skip can
No,
like
my name's Nancy
flush
Drew.
and then
Lynette
turn
sent me
around
here
and
to
turn
pick up
and
some
flush
fabric
again.
photos.
You don't have to like.
Ah, I regret to say I have not printed them up yet.
I don't have to
nor will
what?
I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used
For
my digital
darkroom skip,
cameras,
you
there would be
can
no
flush
problem, but
and then turn
unfortunately,
and then plug
the
in.
essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
You don't have to
But
wait
I
for the
need
cut.
to deliver them to that fashion editor.
You're still cutting out at like the
Jean-Michel
critical moments for me to know what you're talking
Trottenard
about.
Today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make prints?
Sure.
Then all is well. There is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door with the red light by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there.
Whoa,
Some
look
of
at
those
all
chemicals
bottles
are
of chemicals.
extremely volatile.
One false move and boom.
Wait, how do I back up? Okay, there we go.
Help yourself!
Wait, so I don't need to flush 10 times?
You do, but it just skips the scene of flashing it.
Ah. Dang, that's actually faster than doing the puzzle legit.
There. I'll just put them in an envelope and I'll be all set.
Ah, you made the prints. Now you get to have the pleasure of delivering them to Monsieur
That's pretty cool.
Treppenard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnuts who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me for it. He's not used to that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets. No questions asked.
Thanks for your help.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bonjour. Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I am Malika. I sell fine things from
I think
around
Malika's
the
my
world.
favorite vendor.
The others here, they sell things which they pry from the muck of their basements.
Okay, let's see what you got. How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings. They cost 15 euros.
Would 8 euros be okay?
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you come back, maybe then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is that okay?
I like Americans. They are smart. I sell good stuff and they can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well, what's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains an American short film. I'm not sure if it is about a beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many awards. and the fact that it is in a nice blue canister makes it well worth 84 euro.
Would you take 21 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions of famous works of art. But as you can see, it is difficult for me to
Hey, how's it
paint.
going?
But for a young woman
Thank
such
you
as
for
you,
the birds
it
and
is
hype.
Easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already there. You look at the original painting, you put paint on your brush, you paint between the lines. Voila! A painting which the tourists will gobble up. And I pay
Oh, thank you for the
15
sub.
euro for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
No thanks.
Much
Maybe
appreciated.
later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Hope you're doing well
Au
today.
revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to the right place. What captures the eyes?
Well, what's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling it for only 20 euro.
Would you take 15 euros instead?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
What is
Oh,
this?
no.
That is as close to a magic wand as you will ever
Clicked
find
on the
outside of a
wrong
fairy
vendor
tale.
item. I'm really good
It
at this
was
game.
crafted by a magician who is said to have given it true magical powers. This is why for it I ask 85 euro.
I'm not interested.
See anything else you like?
What do you want for this golf club?
It is a very good
The
club.
wrong item twice in a
And so
row.
my
2
price
different
is
items.
35 euro.
I think I'll pass.
See anything else you like?
Does this cost very
There
much?
we go.
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel. And I ask only 10 euro for it.
It's just a little cone. 1 euro.
It is yours. See anything else you like?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall. The airline lost my luggage once, told me it was gone for good and paid me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing well. How about you?
You don't believe me?
Of course.
Making
I
the
do.
most of my Saturday
The
by
worst part
spending
was I had to toss
upwards
out
of
almost everything
12-ish
that was in it.
hours
Clothes, makeup.
racing
I mean,
through
the
a bunch of
stuff
these
was
games.
5 years old, right? You like chocolate chip cookies?
I love chocolate
It's not a
chip
bad way to.
cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat
Yeah,
cookies.
we'll
and
see
since
how
you're
fun
here, I
it sounds
share
Heather wants me
10
to pick
hours
up
from
an
now.
envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me.
But
I
for now,
refuse to
I
give it out
regret
over the
nothing.
phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go
Like-
ahead and take it to her.
TRT, where you just like
I'll let you
do a
get
bunch
back to your
at
cookie
the
dough.
beginning,
Ciao,
but except
Bella.
it takes 20 minutes and
Forget something.
I'll let you get back to your cookie dough.
Okay.
But at least Treasure in the Royal Tower is short. This game is very slow to start. There we go.
Excusez-moi.
I think once we get past this game, it's gonna be a
Monsieur Traquenard?
the rest.
Please, in
I mean,
English,
Tabu
do not
Cave
butcher
is
my native tongue,
fairly
butcher
slow.
what I eat. As for my name,
As well.
not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard!
Kapukeva has better music.
Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started
I don't
working
actually
for
know which I
Minette
prefer.
as an
They're both
assistant.
fine.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
Elzer?
Ezer Mickey! Ezer Mickey!
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired 3 assistants in the past 5 months. I hope you are not next. In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is
Oof, Windstorm? Those are always rough.
Here, I'm supposed
Well,
to give
I'm
these
glad
photos
that
to
we
you.
can
They came
provide
straight from
this
Lear von
entertainment while the
Schwesterkopf's
wind is
darkroom.
keeping you
I
inside.
printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo
Yeah,
developer.
this is a rare
Bravo
weekend
for you,
actually for me. This is the first time
Merci.
in a long
I was
time it
afraid
hasn't been
Ezer
super
had
windy
forgotten.
and snowy.
So
So
you had the
naturally I
pleasure
decided
of
to pick
meeting
this
von
weekend to
Schwesterkopf, eh?
stay inside and
He
race
seemed
games.
very nice.
Dieter is a very
No real way to know
enterprising young
beforehand.
man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Like, we could be done with the final scene by now, and all we've really been doing is talking to folks
The cassoulet, thank you.
Oui, mademoiselle.
so far.
This would be one of those games that would be really good if
Merci, Henri. Ajoutez-le à mon
If
édition.
like dialogue skipping was a thing.
Certainement.
Who can resist cassoulet?
Oh,
or
boy.
just like turning off.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I ordered that. It was great.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk again later, okay?
D'accord.
Get the phone, please.
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour. Est-ce que c'est Heather?
This is Nancy Drew.
I love Prudence Rutherford. She's a national treasure.
Is familiar, but for the life of me, I cannot remember why. Nancy Drew. This is going to drive me mad.
May I ask who this is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was
Ow.
largely because
Out
of
at the
your
old
investigatory
Blackmore Manor,
prowess
are you?
that my
Cool.
real necklace was recovered soon thereafter.
They should have put Tommy in more games. Tommy was great.
Like you doing answering the telephone for Minette. Get down from there. Excuse me, dear.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going to ship you some designs very shortly.
Oh, goody goody gumdrops.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say. Lucille, get the deodorizer, please. Philip's been in here again, I'm afraid. Goodbye, dear. Or shall I say, à tout à l'heure.
Where? There.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
Looks good to me.
No, but okay.
All right, model match.
That looks right.
Oh man, you're way ahead.
By the way, if you took notes off the world record, you don't have to talk to about Minette.
I don't have to talk to Minette about what?
You don't have to talk to Heather about Minette. Nice. You can just.
Is this what's wrong with this? Oh, I put the wrong shoes on.
Well, that's
Okay.
that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Looks good to me. If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Wait, so like I don't need to talk to
What's up?
Minette before giving the
Here's that
envelope to Heather?
I
Is
picked
that
up from JJ.
what you meant?
I almost forgot.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, I'll see you later.
Consider that
Okay.
conversation avoided.
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
All right.
How do I... Oh, that's how to play. Okay. Really good at clicking. Alright, time for Bad Petroglyph Punch. Is there any way to make Model Match end faster besides just waiting for the time to end?
And I lost, so I have to.
Wait, you lost?
Yeah, I got.
Actually, I'm kind of in danger too. This is actually, it's actually kind of hard since it's all monochrome. Okay, I'm actually kind of in danger.
And you can like shuffle it too.
Yeah, I just shuffled it. I gave up on trying to make stuff work on my current screen.
Usually there's only like 3 people I look for that like stand out to me, and I just keep mixing them up. I think.
Okay, I'm fine. Alright, get a nice little break while I wait for the clock to run out.
All right. I got the highest score. Or should I say Carol did.
Oh my gosh, I did it. Heather, I won. I got the highest score. Send Nancy in here. We've got work to do, and I am on a roll.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat
How
that
do you not
score.
notice that that score was gotten by not you? That actually baffles me.
Ah, you have some stuff for me. Let's see it. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. Now go away, I have work to do.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy?
Don't we all want
It seems
JJ?
that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ.
What if
now.
Minette's like secretly
Go
a speed?
like the wind.
Well, if she can't even beat 1,000 points in model match, then I can't say she's probably all that good. Hate to just say that like that, but them's the facts. Then again, I wasn't doing so hot at model match either, so maybe I should look inwards first.
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Hangman? Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
On second thought, maybe some other time.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie, just
Where does
go,
JJ call you
please.
from about the cookies?
Well, all right.
If she's not actually in the
Everything you need is
studio.
right here.
I guess she can be in like that little office area and not in the studio technically.
Ingredients, and if you mess up and want to start over, just turn around and dump it down the sink. One problem though, the recipe calls for fresh mint, only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy, so you're going to have to go out and find some more, which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using molasses somehow, but that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead, and Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila. What else do you like?
Is this mint?
Oui, that is mint. The growers of mint because of them all over Paris, all over France. No mint except for here. I have very good mint, not moldy.
Wow, Malika has very good mint.
I'll take it.
I could use some very good mint.
What else do you like?
Hey,
Is
Stevis.
this just
How's it
regular
going?
string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
How about 3 euros?
Voila. What
Yeah,
else
Kapu
do
Cave is next. It is
Guess
8
I'm
games,
just
all
not
in
in a
order,
buying
from
mood.
14 to 21.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will.
Honestly,
Au revoir.
Kapu Cave as a speedrun is like fine. It's really just casually that's kind of
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Kapu Cave.
As you can see, you have many new things to choose from. What intrigues you?
Well, let's see. A wetsuit.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend who is said to have shared many
And are we using my
adventures
14 to
with
21 in particular? Because that's what Yandema decided. So that's what we're racing.
31 euros, that's all I'll pay.
Vendu.
I think it's because he's already done a marathon run of 1 through 13. So 14 through 21 is like the next
Very cheap. 15 euro.
next
take
segment,
€1
I
for
guess.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
What is this thing?
I have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing, it is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye-catcher.
But you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968 is a very rare beverage that is usually
What are my opinions on 14 to 21 individually?
has become next to impossible.
This game's pretty boring. Kapu Cave is... I think people hate on it too much, but it's also, like, pretty weak.
I will accept nothing less. In the meantime,
Ice is pretty good. I enjoyed Ice a lot. I think it would be better if you didn't have to do the chores quite as frequently. That was, I think, a big thorn in my side when I played it casually. Thankfully, in a speedrun, that is not a huge issue. But other than that, pretty solid game. Lots of fun puzzles and stuff going on there. Crystal Skull, probably my favorite of this group of 8. Probably one of my favorites in general. I'm a big fan of just like the vibe, like the sort of the dark, rainy moodiness of it all. Big fan. And also just like it's fairly puzzle heavy with all the glass eyeball fetching, which is nice. I'm a puzzle fan. Phantom of Venice, I feel like everyone but me loves. I don't know, it's fine. But there are a few parts that I dislike that.
Well, here's some. What are books doing in here? What
Okay,
in the world is
can't
JJ
skip
doing
the
with
books,
on
turns out.
electrical engineering? First thing I should do is get out that mint and chop it up. I'll just chop up this mint. JJ said I need to get some mint. There, I'm ready to start.
Okay, I need to focus on this recipe before I talk about the rest of the games. Yeah, Isis is a great part of Ice, for sure. I think that's the baking powder. Okay, really hoping I did this right.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up.
Yeah, no, I will say Crystal Skull probably doesn't have the best plot, but also, I don't know, I don't really play these games too much for the plot. Like, I don't not play them for the plot, but...
They sure are.
Describe them.
I don't know, a weak plot isn't too big a negative for me, personally. I think the most important criteria for me are, like, the characters, puzzles, and just, like, vibe in some kind of order.
Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Nope. Flip the page, please. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Galen. Hope your Treasure in the Royal Tower de-resting is going well. Anyway, wait, where was I? So, yeah, Venice, I thought was okay. I I don't enjoy playing
Minette's
single-player
House of
Scopa,
Design.
frankly. Scopa's a fun game to play with like other
she's
real people, but
unavailable.
playing the AI in Scopa is not very fun to
She
me.
is
So
unavailable.
I was a little disappointed by that. Also, the
Who is
stakeout
this?
was really cool, but also really frustrating before I figured out
No.
like how it works. So I don't know. I feel like there were like a lot of good ideas that were some were executed well, some not as well.
Parrot?
Yeah, so when we get to Scopa in the run, that'll be a time. Because I feel like each game takes like 10 minutes, so it's pretty huge if you win or if you lose. Oh, okay, I'm really good at navigation, by the way.
Dieter. Wonder what he's doing.
Castle Malloy, probably my second favorite in this
Hi.
group of 8 behind Crystal
No,
Skull,
wait,
because
Dieter,
again, it's very
Dieter.
solid
What
vibes.
did
I
he run
love
away for? That's
Ireland.
weird. Looks like he
I
left
love
something
mixed
on the
made.
bench.
So like I feel like
Must have fallen
starting
out of his
with
pocket. He wants
I guess
us to
with
or not.
ice.
That's
I
the
don't know, I
woman
guess
who
starting
that
with train.
historian was calling
Like a lot of the
about.
games have had like
Why
a
would
mini
Dieter
game
be
where you have to like
carrying this
prepare food or
around?
prepare, you know, some other kind of thing for folks. And I don't know, mixed made is just my favorite iteration of that.
Bonjour.
I'm still.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Well, let's see.
Yeah, we got voice chat going. Although
Is this
on if
parrot
you're listening to my
very
stream,
expensive?
he might be cutting out quite a bit because Discord is
I'll
hard.
give you €1 for it.
Yeah, the puzzles in Malloy are really solid too, so I was a big fan of that.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
I'm facing the absolute wrong way. Okay, cool. It all works out. Yeah, it's just like internet Discord issues, unfortunately. You have both our streams open.
Sounds like
It might be a
someone's
little
in the
chaotic,
dark
but you'll probably hear
Mr.
him
von
better there.
Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy
Spending
Drew.
over an hour and a
I
half
just
on that
wanted to
puzzle
ask
in
you
the
some
nursery.
questions.
I'm very
It's
busy.
that's
You have to
so
come back.
true, but like it's a
Wonder
very
what you
good
were
puzzle.
doing in Square de
Like
la
it wasn't
Blanc Park.
spending an hour and a half on the puzzle, like just not knowing what was
You
going
dropped an
on, and like I
obituary
was like,
about
oh, there's like
Rosette
something I'm
Tournant.
missing
Shall I
probably.
leave
It was
for
like,
you?
no, everything's here to solve the puzzle. It's just very hard. I like puzzles
Why were
like
you
that.
carrying it
I like
around?
that puzzle.
Because I was
No,
watching
the like the otters
I
one.
thought she knew the woman. Turns out she did.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great uncle Hans gave me. It's
Yeah,
actually
the otters.
It opens the panel over there to the right of the bookshelf. He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the
Yeah, like that
panel?
puzzle, the transmission puzzle in Trail the Twister is also very similar for me, where like it took me hours to solve, and it was like definitely not easy, but like it was a fair puzzle. It was just very like, and this is also on senior. I was doing this.
What's up with this?
And I don't know, just a good time. Yeah, the otter puzzle is actually hard. Like,
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up some kind of passageway. Is it okay if I see where it goes?
A passageway? He never said anything about a passageway. Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
yeah, it was very hard, but like very satisfying to solve. I like puzzles like that.
I wonder what that symbol means. The year when our despair ended. The
So yeah,
year
Malloy,
when
very good.
my
Some of the
despair
puzzles, I don't know, I take issue with. Like the one with like those 4 pillars, I didn't like very much. Oh, that was loud. Oh, come on, read through the book, please. It's the wrong door. But for the most part, very solid. Big fan. Ransom of the Seven Ships. Everyone hates on it because there's only one character and the plot isn't very good. But honestly, I thought what they did with it was great. I was really happy just driving around my island, solving my puzzles.
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these
And it's not one of my favorites, but I think it's pretty alright.
You have to get them out before they
Like, okay, playing the games with the monkeys, kinda trash.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Just go in there and put
And
them
like
back in the
a
box
few of the
they came in.
puzzles are like that,
Kill any of
are just more frustrating than they are good. But for the most part,
Don't worry.
yeah, the cutscene volume in these games, they just like kind of hard code it and then yep, like that.
That must be the box they came in.
Oh, okay, cool. Got it at the last second.
Minette named her favorite dress form Carol. Okay. Wonder how all that red paint got there.
Yeah, no, like Ransom for sure, execution not perfect, but I thought it was a good time overall.
Playtime's over, little guy. Or girl.
Nancy really be out here assuming his cockroach was gender.
Dear Miss Minette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Tornade.
What is the fonts page again?
Windmill which you now own.
You're supposed to look at during the cockroach hunt?
Maybe she can help me figure out why Dita was
It's
carrying
like
out obituary
there's like gonna be a
around.
cockroach on. It's like. And that.
Fonts.
Okay, found it.
Somehow I
Cool.
don't see Minette getting real excited about
Missed the
fonts.
cockroach though, oops. Oh, okay, got a second chance. Nice.
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
Yeah, like, it's weird because like the cockroach hunt seems like
Here,
not
buddy,
quite
buddy.
random, but not consistent either. And I just wish I knew how it worked.
There, that has got to be the last bug. When it comes to making tea, been there, done that. You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go. Only I don't want to be here when you come out. Probably the only thing those twisted little vermin are thinking about right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly! So I want you to count to 10, and then, and only then, are you to come out of there.
Oh yeah, the monkey's on the other side of the island, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, no,
10.
definitely they're good RAM puzzles, they're bad RAM puzzles, and I thought what they did, I thought the twist with the culprit was pretty good, frankly. Where even is my phone? There's my phone. I feel like every section with Minette is just proving how crazy she is. Wrong number. Am I just bad at phones?
Hello?
Okay, there we go. I guess I'm just bad at phones.
Is this Xing Xing?
No, I'm afraid not. But I know Jing Jing. In fact, I'm staying at her place.
You are the most lucky person in the monde. I am a big fan of Xing Xing.
I call her house and leave message. I call
Ah,
Minette because I
Zoo.
know she works there, but she will not talk to me. She is too... what is the word? Paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
She's
Yes,
also
yes, very
paranormal.
So, if you are not Jing Jing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy
Okay, yeah,
Drew,
so that's my
and
thoughts
I saw
on
a
Ram,
symbol
and
on the
then
wall when I was in
Waverly.
an underground passage not too long ago. It looked
Honestly,
like
I remember
two
going
wings
in
with
being
two
like,
nut
oh,
type
like
things
a
attached
all-girls
to them,
boarding
and I
school. This
just
is kind of
wondered if
lame.
you could tell me what it meant or why it was
But I don't know,
there.
there are a few characters I really liked, which helped. The puzzles are pretty solid.
Write something
I'm
for
still
you?
not a big fan of like the environment and the location, but between the solid puzzles and the like most of the characters being pretty good, I ended up liking Waverly a lot more than I expected. So it's like, it's not definitely not like
Have her write
in
Zoom, I
my
love Jing, go to the
Malloy
catacombs,
or
find the Magdalene
Crystal Skull tier, but
cemetery
it's pretty
bones,
solid.
and leave the autograph in a cell.
What are those emotes, Elise?
Whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Oh, that's true. The map puzzle is a bit of a mess for non-Americans. Clearly, you just had to be American then. Yeah, you can absolutely brute force the map.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris.
Hey, if you've memorized... Oh,
When you tried to call Minette,
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Finally calling me back? Wonderful. Please put her on.
I was thinking someone in my
I'd
chat.
like to, but I'm afraid
Okay,
she's still
cool.
too busy to talk to you.
Hi, Yandema chat person.
But if you don't mind, could I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
Hey, if you've memorized the puzzles, you should run Waverly.
You mentioned hidden plunder
My time
in your
isn't
letter
very
to
good.
Minette. What did you mean?
Some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Were they recovered after the war?
The artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. You see, from 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans.
I mean, I wouldn't cheat on a Canadian map puzzle, but also a Canadian map puzzle would be a lot easier, so...
made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans.
Oh no. Rip Peppa Pig, I guess.
What happened to him?
I don't know anything about Peppa Pig aside from it's like a popular children's whatever
She was tried
video
as a
thing.
collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite
I hope you'll be
bitter.
okay,
She
Elise.
never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city
I
she
mean,
loved
you'd
had
cheat
turned
at
on
jet
her like
skiing
that.
up a river,
After her
so...
trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Fechterkrank, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is where she lived for almost half a century after the war.
Aha.
That's why I'm hoping Minette will allow me
I didn't
to
even
visit
say you
her.
did cheat,
Now,
just that you
I've got
would,
a
but
question
clearly I
for
was
you.
right since you did.
In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words: red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green? Anything at all?
No, but
Just
I'll
me,
keep
this
that in
is
mind and
the
let you
voice
know if I
actor
see
for
something.
Lynn. Sound like Jack.
Any other questions?
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
It was nothing. Goodbye.
Who did she sound like?
Jenna.
That's the wrong door. Yeah, kinda. I haven't heard Jenna in a long time, so I'm gonna need to remind myself, but like my vague memory, that checks out.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Let's play hangman.
Okay. You know the rules, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Great. Okay. I'll think of a 6-letter word and you try to guess what it is. Ready?
Ready. Z.
Incorrect.
U. M. Y. L.
Oopsie.
O.
You lose.
Z. E.
Oopsie.
J.
Wrong.
I. N.
Correct. Oopsie.
G.
Want to see the word?
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure. Want to play again?
Maybe later.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, losing at Hangman, man, I'm so bad at this
Money well
game.
spent.
How do I ever
Oh,
call myself a speedrunner?
Magdalene. This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
I lost 2.
Oh no. Man, we're so bad at this game. Rip sub rip sub hour.
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs. To reach this place, return to the catacombs and go to the skull where
Oh
you
no.
left Jing
Okay,
Jing
so
for a
now
while.
this is the part where the game actually gets fun if you're good at running,
That will open a
or
secret passage
hard if
that
you're
will
mean.
lead you to the noisette.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton Beverage Company, they are water filled with trees.
You mean waterlogged?
Ah, yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater.
Drinking some water to
reach the
prepare
place
going
where I
into the
saw
water.
noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit. Good luck, Nancy Drew. You will need that too.
Thanks, Zoo. It's water filled with trees, man. I feel like that's like the kind of mistranslation that no one would actually make aside from someone trying to write like a French person awfully trying to speak English. Okay, easy.
Well, it's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks. Oof.
Oh. Oh. That can kill you. The more you know. So you actually had to be careful there. Okay, well. Good to know. Yeah, exactly. Like, water treed would make way more sense than water filled with trees. Okay. Shoot. Nope, this is the way I came. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Probably start looking for an air pocket.
Easy. Never in doubt.
rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah,
That was probably
makes a
enough for
lot of
Yandema to
sense.
pass me, though.
I'm just climbing up the...
Okay, yeah, you're like right behind me now then. I'm surprised you're so close all this way through the first game. That's pretty cool.
No idea what this is, but after everything I went through to get
Well, I
here,
lost model
I'm
match.
taking it.
Yeah, I know. That's the only reason I'm still in this. Given all the mistakes I've made.
Let's both make sure we save before.
Okay, yeah, getting back out was not as hard. They're just making my way through that that water passage the first time.
Ah, a rat!
That was a little spooky.
I can't leave until I get this wetsuit off. Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask
That's
you some
implying I'll
questions.
submit, Kappa.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
Okay, see, I'm not Oklahoma City. Oh, he's not in the dark room.
Did you take all those photos for me?
I sure did. They're all right there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that she died recently, and that's about it. Why do you ask?
I know 3 things, Mr. von Schwesterkrank.
I'm gonna be
1,
losing some height.
Noisette
I forgot to
Tornade,
update
whose
it.
obituary you were
You forgot
carrying
to
until
what?
it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette
I
used
forgot
to
the
own the
teapot
old
picture,
windmill
so I'm gonna be
Minette
losing
now
height.
owns. 2, during World War II, she was rumored to
Yeah,
have
actually
hidden
that's the
several
one part of the guide I
valuable
haven't
works of art
followed
from the
is I
Germans
didn't take it at the
somewhere in
time
Paris.
that the
And
guide
3,
said to
she was
because
romantically involved with
I
a
thought it
German
made more sense to
soldier
take
named
it during
Hans.
the cockroach
Hans
hunt.
von Schwesterkrank.
Since you're already kind of roaming
I
around
know
the
all
studio
those things too.
the whole time
Hans
anyway.
was my great uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein.
I don't know if it's faster.
You could not have
That's
known
what
that
it said.
just before he passed away, my great uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on the back. Unfortunately, my great uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her
Why was the
favorite
A in
park to
Fraulein
see
lower?
if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing.
I did
You can
not
keep that
notice.
if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
Font issues, man.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would help me figure out what that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her. Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
Then why aren't you still dating her?
Because for reasons known only to her, she broke it off. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my works these days, let alone...
Oh yeah, I just saw on
finding
Yandema
some
stream
secret
the
treasure.
lower A in
If you want to
Fraulein.
look
That's
for
kind of
it,
weird.
Go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
Where is... Oh, there it is.
Sue Loren 4154.
Actually, Danger is a good name for this save.
To the memory of the French fighters. I'll bet those numbers are movable.
There we go. Red, left, green.
That? Hey, what's going on?
It's kind of weird that you're supposed to like. I don't know how you're supposed to make that connection that that's what red, left, green refers to, but maybe there is a way that I just don't know since I haven't actually paid attention to this game's plot in a while. I think it's that one.
That doesn't look right.
Oh no,
I'll put
okay,
it
never
back
mind.
the way it was.
I need one more. There we go.
Darn you!
Wait, the scarer got taken down? This game is... What is this game? There we go.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle Return.
Oy vey.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Forte, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
What else tickles your fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Oh. This game is Nancy Drew Danger by Design, the 14th installment in the Nancy Drew PC adventure game series by Her Interactive. You're right. I see no lies there.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Alright, who enjoys long tunnel cutscenes? I'm gonna refill my water while this is all happening. Wow, yeah, plenty of time to spare. This is even worse than in Danger on Deception Island, which also has a similarly long, unskippable tunnel cutscene. And yes, we get to watch it again now. Gonna drink some nice water.
At least this one's in almost full screen.
Ah, that water is so refreshing. Water should sponsor me.
Twitter sponsor.
That's the wrong way. Hey, Deathblade, how's it going? Thankfully, no dead bodies. I'm not a fan of finding dead bodies in creepy French tunnels. Poor animators having to do all this pointless work. Oh, that's so true. Like, why did they felt that was necessary?
What is that?
That's not how grammar works, but you know what I mean.
It's just me, Nancy. Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and
Oh, I
keep
forgot to
working.
get the
Looks like this thing is set to go off if she opens the door. I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
What are you doing out there?
Nothing. Just stay in there. Everything's fine.
Oh, I can't actually rotate these. That's annoying.
Yeah, they were... they were gonna animate the vendors, and they decided to put all their money into that.
Oh, well, that explains a lot. Which is a shame, because the vendors are the best characters in the game.
There.
Alright.
I'm done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise.
Paint
Better
bomb.
get rid of this thing before she sees it and really freaks.
Oh, wait, oh yeah, I should have talked to Jean first. Oh well. Wouldn't it make more sense to do Jean before doing the paint bomb?
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam.
We don't worry about that, Elise.
Remember?
I'm sure it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes desserts for him has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Yeah, I get the picture.
Please.
Okay. Looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa.
Wait, I'm just missing this. There we go. Where is this ice cream going if not in the cup? Where? Oh, I have to actually click on the layer. That is bad. That is bad design. Okay, that's it, yeah.
Merci.
I did it right.
Also, it's caramel, not butterscotch, by the way.
There. Yes. Next up, a tropical.
Oui, c'est ça.
I did it right. Now they want a l'enfer.
Merci.
Next is a corbeau.
I think this one is my favorite of all the parfaits. That's a solid
One mystique coming
combo.
up.
Also, these food textures are hilarious. That's wrong. I made that wrong. This one doesn't even have any ice cream in it.
C'est bien.
I'm getting there. Here comes a fantasy. He liked it. A Lulu.
Parfait.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job.
Like, they
So,
look good
this
when
was our
completed, but like the
agreement.
individual
Here
just
is the
like
picture you
food
wish to see.
textures like in their layers
Great,
look
thank
really
you.
awkward.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Thank you for talking to me.
D'accord.
Lulu. Lolo, Lolo. I mean, you can have one of those didn't have any ice cream in it, so you could probably have had that one, Ellie's.
I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornade used. The dials on this thing move. Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard. Rouge, blanc.
All right, first try.
Bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
Nope, don't. Go back. There we go.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
Oh, they only rotate one way. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, this is very loud.
How can I unlock this? Locked, of course.
Wait, how do I... Oh, that's how.
Wow! So that's
Yeah, the food puzzles in the games are
Noisette
generally
stole
pretty
during
good, but I
the
don't know,
war.
some of those textures looked a little
Glass.
spotty to me.
If you are reading
But overall,
this, it
yes,
means
I
that
would love
am
some parfait
dead
after
and
playing
that you
this
have
game for
discovered
sure.
my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why, when the war ended, did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first, it was because I was angry.
Alright, so it looks
After
like this
all
first
that I had
game's
done
estimate
for
is
my
going to be
country,
pretty
when my
pretty
friendship
close to
with
accurate.
Hans was
That's exciting.
discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible things. I wanted to hurt the people of Paris the
We'll
way
see
they
if
were
that
hurting
stays true
me,
for the subsequent
so I
games.
said
It probably
nothing
won't.
about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany, and despite his promises to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing.
Cabo Cave is
Gradually,
next,
time
but
passed, and Paris
Cabo Cave
healed
as a
me,
speedrun
and
is
I
okay.
healed. Yet the
Aside
right
from
time
the
for
part
telling
where we
the
have to
world my
grind for
secret
Big
never
Island
seemed to
bucks.
come.
There's really
And now I
no
am
way to make
Director
that
of
good.
Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone.
But aside from that,
you,
as a speedrun,
would
it's
be able to
alright.
eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above. When you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. NT XIVIII.
Uh-oh.
The door locked behind me, and nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed. Yeah, yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Okay, I went to go get a glass of milk. I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, yeah, I should have like done something during that letter, shouldn't I?
And what we hear, what we
There's a like a 1-minute cutscene in.
on the planet.
Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying
A 1-minute cutscene where?
First lady takes possession. That is our
This type of
deal.
Look,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic
I don't really have anything to do. I'm pretty solid on water right
I
now.
deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't
I made sure to
those were incentives.
keep snacks within arm's reach.
And they obviously were.
Although I haven't been
You
too
get
hungry
your
yet since I ate
money
lunch
when
right
she
before
gets the
this.
price. Let's go.
Not right before, but like
They're picking it
I ate
up
lunch at like
tomorrow. What difference does it
1:30.
make whether you pay me now or 24
So it actually has been 3 hours, so well.
Oh my gosh, it sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Where did you come from?
And there's this
You've been
different
hiding
station.
in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything, didn't you?
Not everything, but enough to know that thanks to you, those two guys intend to use
Those
this dress
two
to erupt
guys.
the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hey, yeah! I'm taking you out, Nancy,
All right.
and I don't mean for sushi. Hey!
Alright, first block successful.
Hope you're
Okay.
a good loser, because you are going down.
Yes, please keep doing the same one over and over. I love it when that happens. Oh, okay.
Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
I might lose this.
You're starting to look a little tired there. Your goose is cooked. Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Where did you learn to block like that?
I fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Ooh, the diss.
Hey! Might as well give up, Manette.
I can't believe
Alright,
it.
cool.
You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude. Where am I?
Oh my gosh. And there it was, the real reason why Manette wore that.
Alright. Game 1 down. Alright, tabbing out of the game has made my computer very upset. Maybe my estimated minute for setup was a little too optimistic.
Hi, I'm Nancy. Anyway, here's...
Okay, actually that minute was about perfect. Although my stream is like 30 seconds behind on my computer now because of... Yeah, the setup for the windowed games should be easier. But yeah, my computer was not happy about tabbing out of Danger by Design.
The DX program actually makes my game lag a lot, so once it gets to 16 it'll actually...
Yeah, that is a bit of a problem with DXWID and why I've... Okay, I mean, the main reason I stopped using it is because it literally makes running the game like at a high speed slower. But yeah, just a lot of resources to just force the game into windowed mode.
You sign up with Big Island Mike, you'll live like a real Hawaiian. Work like they work, play like they play. No tourist stuff from me.
Yeah, Big Island Mike, no tourist stuff from him.
See, I'm like a tailor. Only I don't make clothes, I make vacations. Real, honest to goodness Hawaiian vacations. Custom made to fit just you and you alone. You like the beach? I'll get you to the beach, but I'll also keep you busy. Busy doing things real Hawaiians have done for 1,000 years. And you'll have a good time doing it, I'll make sure. In fact, I've got a couple of guys staying here about your age. They're from the mainland too. I got those boys surfing, shelling, fishing, snorkeling, everything. You sign up, you'll
Oh gee, there's some boys our age here?
at the same time as them.
Wow. Sounds interesting, but I'm just here to pick up some car keys. My name's Nancy Drew.
Oh, you're the wahine who's gonna be working up there in the rainforest with Dr. Kim studying bugs. You're gonna have to pick them up and put them in jars and stuff.
Well, I hope so. I think bugs are really interesting.
I like how both of the games we've done so far start with a cutscene with someone yelling and throwing.
Yeah, it says a lot about just her's mood in this era.
People who work at Healy Healy, they never stay long. And when they leave, they don't talk.
Well, I should probably get going.
Dr. Kim arranged for you to use one of my rigs. Got the key right here, but you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you.
I don't think Dr. Kim's gonna like that.
A Big Island Mike immersion excursion beats chasing bugs around the jungle any day. And to prove it, I'm not gonna give you the key until you go to the beach, collect some shells, and make a necklace for me. You can put the shells you find
Shoutouts to Big Island Mike making us do chores this quickly into the game.
The necklace making table.
But I really think I should go meet Dr. Kim like I'm supposed to.
You make the necklace, I give you the key. Only you know what? You're not gonna want it anymore. You're gonna walk on the beach, look for shells, sit and string them. You're gonna get so relaxed, you're gonna come back in here and say, "You were right, Big Island Mike. Forget the bug doctor. Sign me up." You'll see.
Alright, sure, Big Island Mike. There goes my cell phone.
So, did you arrive okay?
Ned, hi! Oh, perfect timing. I just got here. In fact, I'm on the beach.
The bug doctor's on the beach?
No, I have to collect shells and make a necklace before I can get the keys she's left for me. It's a long story.
Well, I wish I could be there with you. Believe me, it's done nothing but rain non-stop since I dropped you off at the airport. The sky's just this constant shade of gray. It'd be depressing even with you here. But with you not here...
Oh my gosh, you're not gonna believe this, but Frank and Joe Hardy are here.
Yeah, they're standing really low res right over there.
Positive. Hey, listen, I'll call you later, okay?
But...
Bye.
Nancy? What are you doing here?
I just got here. I'm going to be helping this entomologist Dad heard about do field work for the next 2 weeks. What are you guys doing here?
We got here yesterday.
Believe it or not, we're on assignment.
Joe, keep it down.
Richard Akins, the CEO of Akins Biotech, he hired us to do kind of a background check on Pua Mapu and her father, Mike Mapu. She's an up-and-coming world-class surfer. He runs a local business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions.
No kidding. I'm supposed to pick up a car at
I
Big
forgot how
Island
much
Mike's.
dialogue is in the beginning of this
What
game.
does this Akins guy
This
need
game has a lot of dialogue in general.
He's thinking about using Pua in
It's
the
the reason
ad
it's so
campaign
long.
of his products. He wants to make sure there aren't
It's
any
kind of wild
skeletons
that
in
Tapu
the
Cave is considered one of the shortest games casually, but it's also one of the longest speedruns in the series.
Immersion excursions so we could get to know her and make sure she's as squeaky clean as she seems.
Akins figured someone who was closer to her
I
own
love
age
fishing
would find
RNG.
out a lot more than some private investigator.
So you were basically hired to vacation in Hawaii and learn how to surf. Is that what you're saying? And
Don't worry. As soon as the opportunity presents itself, we'll be doing some hardcore snooping too.
Yeah, Akins wants us to make sure Mapu's business is also...
Also, they look a lot
The guy
different
never leaves
from
his
2
office,
games ago.
which so far has made
They've
rummaging
like
through his
seen some stuff in the past year.
So you're doing field work for an entomologist?
yep, just me and Dr. Kim and a couple thousand of her closest insect-type friends out there in the jungle.
Well, watch out for Kane Okala.
Aw, Joe.
Watch out for who?
Kane Okala. That's Hawaiian for rough-skinned man.
He's this legendary guy who got half burned up in a volcano a millennium or 2 ago, and now whenever something really bad happens on the island, people start saying they've seen him in the jungle. He doesn't like people messing with his island, see? So he goes on these rampages. Apparently, his temper is as nasty as his complexion.
And there have been a lot of sightings lately, probably because of the pineapples.
What's wrong with the pineapples?
The pineapples have been growing so poorly on this part of the island that people say there may not even be a local crop this year. But nobody can say why. Although I'm willing to bet this Kane Okala guy could.
Joe.
If he really existed, which of course he does not. Happy, Frank?
Well, I better get going. Good luck, you guys. I have my cell phone, so keep in touch.
You too. In fact, if there's anything you need out there,
Food, toiletries, monster repellent.
call us anytime, okay?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
See you, Nance.
There we go. I was missing one.
Big Island Mike told me to make an aloha necklace.
I actually forget how to
Here
make
we
this
go.
one.
So what shells do I need? They're beautiful. I'll just give this to Mr. Mapu and be on my way.
Oh, you do? That's kind of silly. What a great game design.
You finished the necklace.
It's right there, and it's gorgeous if I do say so myself. In fact, I'd kind of like to keep it.
Sorry, my idea, my necklace. But the ring
What does he do with all the
is yours.
necklaces?
Thank you. Hey,
One more thing, Kane Okala.
that rough-skinned guy? What about him?
It's the people at Hili Hili. They're doing something that Kane Okala doesn't like. That's why he's back. The people that say he's just a
Yeah,
legend.
sure. I'm gonna believe this guy's word.
I'll
He seems
remember that,
trustworthy.
really.
Hope I don't regret this.
Uh,
The rig's out front. Got a GPS system and everything. The location of Dr. Kim's camp's already programmed in.
Well, it was nice meeting you.
Mahalo.
Sorry, no Wiki Tiki. I don't think I played Wiki Tiki once in my casual playthrough, and then when I found you just like spending all stream playing it, I was like, wow, I totally overlooked this part of the game. That's not ominous at all.
Stuck in a ditch. Great. Well, hopefully Dr. Kim will be able to help me get it out. Uh-oh. Sounds like I missed a call.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hi, Nance, it's Joe. Listen, Big Island Mike heard on the radio that the bridge...
It really is just glorified tic-tac-toe. You were completely correct. Because like, even while I watched you do it, I was like, I still don't see what's so great about this.
Be careful, and again, if there's anything Frank or I can do, just holler. Take care.
But clearly, I've never wikied a tiki myself, so maybe it's a you gotta do it to experience it kind of thing.
I'm not alone. I mean, I won't be when I find Dr. Kim. Oh my gosh, this place is a mess. What happened? And where's Dr. Kim? A tape recorder. There's a tape in it. Looks like it needs to be rewound. Dr. Kim, are you here? Hello? Anybody here? Dr. Kim? She's gone. I've got a bad feeling about this. Interesting lock. Malachi Herbert Craven.
Yeah, those are interesting. The Wiki Tikis do make fun sounds. He maintains a blog?
Solar power.
How dare he?
Area code 312. Chicago, maybe? Okay, what else do we have in this trunk? A security pass for the Healy Healy Research Center. Maybe someone there knows where Dr. Kim is.
But that's the wrong... There we go.
The radio doesn't have any power. Somehow I've got to get this thing out of that ditch. A solar panel. Looks like this is what powers the radio it's attached to. Some of the photovoltaic cells are missing. A winch.
Okay, cool. That was exactly what I didn't want to do. How do I... There we go. Movement in the camp is... Oh, and I forgot. Okay, I'm great at this game. Third time's the charm. But yeah, navigation in this camp is not easy.
There, it's out of the ditch.
All right, lady, hold it right there.
You probably shouldn't have done that.
Who are you? Where did you get that pass?
I'd rather not say until you tell me who you are.
I'm Malachi Craven, of course. I'm the head of this facility. Now, what were you doing with that pass?
I found it.
Where?
At Dr. Kim's base camp. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm Dr. Kim's temporary research assistant. Today's my first day. I have
And
that
what a
pass
first
because
day
when
it's
I
been.
arrived, Dr. Kim's base camp was all torn up, and I couldn't find her anywhere. So I went searching through her stuff for something that might tell me where she is. I thought that since she had that pass, someone here could tell me where she is.
Well, you thought wrong. And for your information, that pass was reported missing. She probably stole it weeks ago.
You think Dr. Kim stole it?
Oh, use your brain. This is a private research facility with highly restricted access. Of course she stole it.
All right, that's enough.
Excuse me?
You're jumping all over me when the only thing I did to you was tell you the truth. I know who you are, Dr. Craven. I know you're an incredibly gifted scientist whose work has never been fully appreciated. In fact, as an amateur horticulturist, I would give anything to know what you're doing with the plants in here. But being a genius does not give you the right to be rude.
Oh, I'm sorry, young lady. Everything you just said is quite correct. The genius part rings particularly true.
I
How do you
love
know
Dr.
about
Craven.
me?
I read a lot. Like I said, I'm kind of a science freak.
If you're interested in horticulture, why are you assisting an entomologist?
Well, bugs and plants do kind of go hand in hand. And when I heard there was a free round-trip ticket to Hawaii involved...
Smart girl.
I'm in desperate need of some photovoltaic cells so I can repair a solar panel back at camp. And I know you're a big proponent of solar energy, so could you by any chance spare me, say, 9 cells?
Tell you
Specifically
what, I'll
numbered
give
from
you
1
all
through
the
9 so I
cells
can
you
solve
need
a solar
after
panel
you
Sudoku
harvest
puzzle.
At least a dozen seeds from those plants down there. They represent an extremely promising cultivar that I've hybridized. Unfortunately, I've developed some kind of allergy to them, so that just being in the same room with them has me scratching like a dog at a flea circus. My getting seeds from them is out of the question. But since you're here, you can do it. Just pick a few pods, pop them open, and put only viable seeds into the container. To know what I mean by viable, just read the notes that I left down there.
No problem.
Good. Bring me 12 viable seeds, and those cells are yours. Where are those seeds?
I'm not quite done yet.
The sooner you're through, the sooner I can incinerate those infernal plants. Now, I strongly advise you to get to work.
Alright, dude. Oh, no. How do I toss out a seed? Can I toss out a seed?
There, 12 viable seeds.
No, they're not. They're not 12 viable seeds, Nancy.
I've already got 12 seeds.
How do I... Do I just have to actually fail the puzzle and do it again? That's pretty cool. This is a well-made game.
Finished?
Finished.
No, no, no. You do not have 12 viable seeds in here. Now go back and do it right.
Why can't it just make me take out a seed? Why did they not think that that was worth doing?
There, 12 viable seeds. I hope.
I gotta get these vegetables into Shorty right away.
Finished?
Finished.
Very good. These will do just fine. And so, as I promised, instruct Olson to put a box of A3 photovoltaic cells into Miss Drew's vehicle as soon as possible.
Right away, Dr. Craven.
Unfortunately, even after I've destroyed those little green devils, I'm told it'll be some time before this itching stops.
Isn't there something you could take for it?
I was prescribed an antihistamine, but I'm afraid taking it will make me too sleepy to get any work done.
Guess I better go look for Dr. Kim.
Marvelous idea.
Where these new cells go must have something to do with the numbers on them. But what? There, it's working. Nancy, welcome. Use this radio to call me at this frequency, 18.305, QK. Power. That helps. This is Nancy Drew calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Dr. Kim, are you there?
Quigley, Kim. Nancy, is that you?
Yes, I've been worried about you.
I'm in a hallucination.
I've been worried about you. Your camp is a mess. Someone ransacked it.
Well, as you are a camp, move out here.
Where exactly are you?
You can find at Vermont. The exact location is northeast, 4 hours. By west, 5 degrees, 1 minute.
Could you please repeat that?
Oh, and be sure to bring my...
Dr. Kim, I can barely hear you. Could you repeat those coordinates, please?
Okay, so I think we're like a minute apart.
No, wait,
Really?
I still
I feel
don't
like
know
we're
where
less
you
than
are.
that.
Dr. Kim!
I mean, we're both calling Dr. Kim right now.
Nancy Drew, calling Dr. Quigley Kim. Come in, please.
I don't know how long this dialogue is, though. It's kind of long.
Oh, great. All
Yeah,
I
the
heard
worst
was
luck.
Green Trigger Rock or something. How am I supposed to figure out where that is?
My luck was okay, but, like, the game is dumb, and, like, I was clicking too fast, so I accidentally got a bad pod, and, like, there's no way to, like... Oh, wow, phone glitch doesn't work anymore. It's so sad. The end of an era.
Hello?
Hi, Joe. It's Nancy.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
Well, after I finally got Big Island Mike to give me the keys to the car Dr. Kim had arranged for me, I started driving.
Whoa. So what did Dr. Kim say when you told her somebody or something had torn up her camp?
Frankly, I'm not sure she heard me. The radio connection we had was really bad. In fact, she rattled off the coordinates of where she is now so I could plug them into my GPS, but all I heard was
Also, we're basically just going to be even for this Alua section, and then it'll just be like whoever gets...
But I could be wrong about
I guess it'll be whoever gets 31 Big Island bucks first, really.
No, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Well, I guess
Maybe
that
I'll
won't
even ask
necessarily
Big
be
Island
decided
Mike.
quite
I'm
just
still
yet.
waiting for a chance to do some snooping around his desk.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
it's
find
not
out
so-
anything, give me a call. Remember, what Dr. Kim said sounded like Green Trigger Rock.
Green Trigger
But also,
Rock.
since I'm about to do the first round of
Are
fishing,
you
I'm
going
just
to be
like,
able to get
alright,
back here with the bridge washed out like that?
No,
who
but
knows
I'll
what's
be
gonna
okay.
happen now.
That bridge is the least of my worries. I'll talk to you later,
I've been
okay?
able to understand the notes.
Hey, what's up?
Think you could explain this try it and trade it system of yours again?
Real simple. Over at the necklace making table, there's pictures of the different necklaces you can make out of shells, okay? You collect shells, you make something, you turn it in, you get whatever the picture says it's worth in Big Island bucks. You get enough Big Island bucks, you can buy some fishing gear and bait. You go fishing, you catch something, you turn it in, you get paid what it's
I'm
worth.
glad
The
that
better the bait you buy,
in the
bigger
one
the
game you
fish
can finally
catch,
play
and
as the
more
Hardy
Big
Boys, they
Island
make
bucks
you do,
get.
like,
The more Big
the worst
Island
part
bucks
of the
you get,
game.
the more stuff you can do in here. You see,
A game that is not especially considered to be strong in the first place.
Everybody wins.
Well, hey, when can I start?
You can put the shells
Actually,
you
don't
find
mind the
in here.
fishing. I think it's
Whenever you're ready to turn something in,
You think it's what?
necklace, fish, whatever, go see Pua.
I think it's
She's in charge of doling out the Big Island bucks.
You're always in here working. Don't you ever get to get out and enjoy paradise yourself?
Well, if somebody'd catch me 6 ulua, I'd have an excuse to drive them into the market in Hilo, and on the way back, do a little body surfing at this great little beach I know.
I'm game. What are ulua?
Big shorefish, real good eating. Just so happens I got their favorite food right here.
Well, get ready to take a little time off, big guy, because I am on it. Whoa, earthquake! One ulua down, 5 to go. Oh yeah.
Alright. This is not off to the greatest start.
even if you don't get a lure fast, you
Yeah, but I'm getting the bad fish, the ones that aren't worth much.
Gotcha.
Yep, more bad fish.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
how many
I don't know actually. I've been sort of just waiting for the game to tell me. Okay, I looked at my stream. I have 5.
Okay, I only have 3.
But like you said, it doesn't really matter how many Uluo we catch at this point. Or at least how quickly we catch the Uluo. Since there's going to be a whole lot more fishing later. How many of the second fish do you have?
Come to Lua number 6. That ought to do it.
I have 4 of the...
Joe, what are you doing here? You should be out there surfing. Pua says you're a natural.
Oof, so you're probably ahead of me in terms of total Big Island bucks then?
That earthquake?
No big deal.
Got my heart going, that's for sure. Pele must be mad about something.
Anything in here get damaged?
No, today nothing. But tomorrow, if she...
The yellow ones, or like the white and yellow ones are like...
Compared to Pele, Kane Okala is a noisy little fly. He's nothing.
They're like what?
But enough about Pele. Go, get
The
outside.
white and yellow ones are
Paradise.
worth...
Enjoy.
Those fish you wanted me to catch? Well,
They're
here
worth
they
1,
are.
right?
What do you think?
Hey, you did it. Wasn't sure you were ready for him, but looks like I'm gonna have to stock the store with Ulua bait from now on. Tell Pua as soon as I'm done here, I'm driving up to Hilo. Last I saw, she was still trying to teach Frank how to surf. Your brother's a slow learner, huh?
Welcome to my world, Mr. Mapu. Have a nice drive.
So I have 15 Big Island bucks.
Oh, I didn't think to count. I've got, I'm gonna say probably like 10-ish. So that's kind of a big advantage.
Alone at last.
Assuming the 3rd fish.
Delivery from JK exclamation point exclamation point. Wonder who or what JK is. So, if I were Green Trigger Rock, where would I be? Wait a minute. 3 Finger Rock. That's what that bug doctor must have said. 3 Finger Rock. I'd better call Nancy with these coordinates.
You have reached Nancy Drew, who is currently unavailable. At the tone, please leave a message.
Hey, Nance, good news. I figured out that Dr. Kim isn't at Green Trigger Rock, she's at 3 Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19 degrees, 24 hours, 42 minutes. West 155
Well, we have both
degrees,
been fishing
9
for a
hours, 1
while,
minute.
Galen, so that's not too surprising.
Hey!
Hey, Nance.
Hope you've been doing well during the Kapu Cave boring section.
Finger Rock. The coordinates are north 19
At least the
degrees,
first one.
24 hours, 42
There was
minutes,
plenty more
by
fishing to
west,
come.
155 degrees, 9 hours, 1 minute. Gosh, I'm good.
Thank you,
Imagine
Joe.
doing like a complete one, and that's danger by design in this game. It's like boringly slow expositions, but you're already... welcome for vacuuming.
What is that sound?
Let me move, please. Game. Cool. I love me the scent of frass.
Next time I hear the words "Gosh, I'm good," it's gonna be at the tail end of it.
Gosh, I'm good. I'm good. For a second, I was worried I missed one.
Hello? Are you done?
Dr. Kim?
Yes, your timing couldn't be better. Nancy Drew, I presume?
You're Dr. Kim?
Please. Just call me Quigley. Hearing someone call me Dr. Kim makes me think of my father. He was a herpetologist. He collected snakes, whereas I, from a very young age, collected insects, a hobby which he wholeheartedly endorsed. Of course, this was because he was secretly feeding my insects to his snakes. And to this day, I hate snakes. There are no snakes in Hawaii, you know. No native species, at least. Nuts. If you're going to work for me, you cannot let this happen.
What happened?
In case you hadn't noticed, I'm totally off subject here. I have a very bad habit of digressing. So from here on out, it's your job to keep me on task and focused. Understood?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, hope vacuuming was fun.
I'm roped into this tree. So
Sorry, I've been too busy trying to like catch up on my notes.
I believe it's a nest
By my
of
notes, I totally mean
Christomeris,
Yandema's
white
notes.
But Hymenoptera aren't really my thing, so I could be wrong. As you know, I'm much more interested in Lepidoptera, the larva of which many wasps prey upon.
I mean, I guess the active vacuuming isn't always the most enjoyable, but then like you have a very nice room afterwards with a clean carpet, and that's
I'm
nice.
observing do not parasitize the larva of the Norsa beta, although Nancy, I'm digressing here, am I not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Stop it. Right now.
Right. Well, let's get to work, shall we? Where's the clipboard?
What clipboard?
I told you to bring my clipboard when we talked on the radio.
Look, I'll go back and get it, okay?
I don't know, Nancy. You're getting off to a pretty shaky start here. The sooner you get my clipboard, the quicker we can get started.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to tell her that somebody trashed her camp.
I love these loading screens, they're really good. Why make the movement fun when you can force the person to like wait every few steps? Stereo Quigleys? Oh yeah, I guess we probably were both on the Quigley section at the same time, huh? It's been a surprisingly close race thus far.
Stereo HS messages. What face?
Oh man, that's the real stereo. It is actually pretty impressive how close we've been for over 2 hours now.
Quigley?
Oh, it has.
Could you come down here?
I'm just gonna be so glad when we finish this game because I don't want to.
Why'd you tear it off?
I didn't tear it
Yeah, I'm
off.
definitely going to be a lot happier once this game's over. Just this game and Danger by Design are just big snooze fests for me. But also they're the two games I like
I didn't tear that page off. Whoever
made
trashed
my
your
own notes
camp
for,
did.
so I feel like once we get into Ice and later, I'm just kind of going to be like in the wild and just not know anything that's going on.
It still is. It's like someone came in and just tore the place apart.
Oh.
I tried to tell you over the radio, but the transmission kept breaking up.
Well, life goes on. That missing page was critical, but fortunately, it was not irreplaceable. I'll just have to collect and analyze all the data again. Or should I say, you'll have to.
What kind of data?
You'll need to locate all my frass jars and empty each one into a color-coded baggie. Each jar will have baggies hanging nearby. Then return to my base camp, sort the contents, record your counts, run them through my formula, and report back to me.
Could you maybe repeat that?
It's all on the clipboard. Just do exactly what my notes say and you'll be fine. Don't breathe a word of this to anyone, but I'm on the verge of making a huge discovery here, Nancy. Huge! If the figure you arrived
Already
at
been almost
confirms
40
the one
minutes.
I arrived at yesterday, we are talking major, big-time, worldwide fame. We'll be on Oprah, late-night talk shows. Somebody might even
forgot
make
that
a
she
movie
name
about
drops
this.
Oprah.
In fact, I met this producer when I was in LA last year. Well, he hasn't produced anything yet, but he has this thing about butterflies, so as you can imagine, we hit it off.
Quigley.
What?
You're digressing?
Oh, right. Well, just get going. I'll give you the whole scoop after you do that analysis. Fame and fortune await! Woohoo!
Hello?
Frank? Well, hi, it's Nancy. Sorry, guess I expected Joe to answer.
Well, as it happens, Joe's at the clinic getting treated for a concussion.
What? What happened?
Someone jumped him while he was poking around Big Island Mike's immersion center. Just after he left that message for you, in fact. Turned around and wham! Gets knocked unconscious by someone swinging a big wooden mask.
So you don't know who did it?
Not yet. So what's going on with you?
Well, let's see.
Phew, this Quigley lady sounds like she's gonna be a real taskmaster. Anything I can do to help?
Nope, so far so good.
Okay, but if you change your mind, just let me know.
I will. So how are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out whether what happened to Joe was just bad luck, or whether there's more going on around here than meets the eye.
Well, if there's anything I can do for you, just holler.
Deal. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
I found a receipt from your shop that somebody dropped. I'd kinda like to find that person, so I just wondered if you could maybe tell me who you wrote it out to.
Sure, what's the number?
It's receipt number 57441.
Hang on.
Oh no, it's getting dark now. I need to turn the light on at some point.
How well do you know this guy?
That depends on why you're asking.
Turns out the stuff I bought off of him was stolen. Cops are looking for this guy too. Name's Johnny Kuto. Apparently he's got a pretty nice career going for him as a freelance thief. Address he gave me turned out to be bogus. Gave me a cell phone number too, but he never picks up.
Do you have any idea why Johnny Kuto would be hanging around a business called Big Island Mike's Immersion Excursions?
Police mentioned that he's always looking for places to hide what he steals until it's safe to deliver it. Maybe somebody at this excursion thing is helping him out.
Hey, I really appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem. Good luck to you, mate.
Hey, Frank. How's Joe doing?
He's still at the clinic, but he'll be fine.
Nothing like that's ever happened to a guest before. Ever. You're not gonna, like, sue us or anything, are you?
Nah.
That's a relief.
Is it true you'll buy these fish from me?
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Okay, I got 12 Big Island bucks.
Okay, what else?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, but I have reason to believe your dad is involved in something he shouldn't be.
What do you mean? Like what?
Like hiding, or maybe even fencing stolen
So we're probably
property
pretty
from
even
someone.
when you account for that.
What?
Look, it's a real long story, and I can't prove anything, so you don't really have to worry. But if he was, say, trying to hide a bunch of stuff for somebody, where do you suppose he'd put it?
Oh my gosh, the chamber. That's what he's been doing in there. This island is riddled with lava tubes, tunnels made by ancient volcanoes. They go all over the place. My dad knows them all. Lately, he's been spending a lot of time in one of them. He calls it the chamber because it's so big, but he refused to tell me what he's been doing. I was going to sneak down there and see for myself, but the earthquake caused this huge cave-in near the entrance. I can't get past it, but neither can my dad. So, whatever he's been keeping down there is still there.
There's no other way to get into this chamber thing?
Yes, there is, from the water. It says so on this old chart my dad has.
Then what are you waiting for?
The problem is, you can't just snorkel to the entrance. You have to ride different currents to get there. The chart supposedly says how to do that, but I've never been able to figure it out. But if you can figure it out, you might be able to find the entrance. But if you do, and it turns out that my dad is doing something illegal, I want you to promise me that you won't call the police without talking to me first.
Deal.
I promise I won't call the police. Say it.
I promise I won't call the police unless I talk to you first. Okay?
Okay. The chart's in that old trunk in the immersion center. To
open it, you'll need to know what my father calls his favorite flavor of shave ice. I can never remember, so you'll have to ask him. Just don't make me sorry I trusted you.
Frank, how's your brother? He back from the clinic yet?
No, they wanted to keep him under observation for a while, but he'll be fine. Joe's nothing if not hard-headed. Any idea who clobbered him?
Like I told the cops, probably just some bum who wandered in off the beach looking for cash.
Does that happen a lot?
Couple times a year. Soon as they see me, they run like heck, but today I wasn't around, so somebody figured he'd help himself.
Could it have been someone who used to work here?
Look, whoever the guy was, he's no richer, I'm no poorer. He's gone, I'm here, no big deal. Well, except for your brother getting walloped like that.
My brother and I would feel a lot better if we knew who did it.
You want to look around? Play detective like on TV? You go right ahead.
I'm curious. What's your favorite flavor of shave ice?
Tell you what, I'm kinda hungry, so I'm gonna make you guess. You make me a shave ice and bring it back here. If it's my favorite flavor or combination of
Yo, the shaved
flavors,
ice puzzle, like casually, is so bad.
you'll just have to keep
They just
making 'em.
force you to keep feeding this man shaved ice until he's like, hey, you guessed correctly.
Busy customer is a happy customer.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Nope, no wiki tiki today.
Feeny, now I'll just take this to Big Island Mike and hope that it's his favorite flavor.
I hope the order doesn't matter, because I was not paying attention to the right order for the
something
flavors.
else?
Got a shave ice for you to try.
Let's have it. You did it.
Alright, cool,
That
was fine.
Favorite flavor combination. Lime,
It took, yeah, that's true, and it costs I forgot, it costs a Big Island buck every time you try.
That's Hawaiian for
So that's even more
Thanks for your
fishing
help.
and/or shell
Catch you
collecting.
later.
Ugh.
Whoa, weird looking dude. Looks like he has something to do with getting no can do. What? I've never seen him before. But maybe Nancy has.
Okay, she automatically calls cool.
Hey Nance, it's me. Listen, I just came across something kind of weird, and I thought I'd see if you knew anything about it.
I'd love to be able to help you. What is it?
Well, it's a drawing of this creepy face that has a mouth full of teeth with all these animals on them.
What kind of animals?
Well, there's an eel, a turtle, a shark, a manta ray, a porcupine fish, an octopus, a crab, and an urchin.
Doesn't ring any bells, but I'll keep my eyes open, okay?
That's all I ask. Thanks, Nancy.
My pleasure. Bye.
Nope.
Oh no, the microscope lens is broken. How am I gonna do all that frass sorting stuff without a microscope? Maybe I should go see Dr. Craven again. Note and identify...
Oh, shoot. Well, it's faster to sort all that, to do all the frass stuff. As Nancy's talking about how she can't do all the frass stuff without a microscope.
State your business, please.
Hi, I'd like to see Dr. Craven.
I can't believe they took my
Dr.
pass
Craven
away.
isn't seeing anybody right now.
It's
So
rude.
just back your car up, turn around, and leave.
No, Dr. Craven will see me. Really, just call him, please.
Dr. Craven? What? The young lady who...
Dr. Craven, it's me, Nancy Drew. I know you're busy, but I really enjoyed talking to you before. Could I come in just for a few minutes?
Let her in. Somewhat to my surprise, I find that I actually don't mind talking to you.
Man, it's time
You
for
see,
Dr.
I
Craven's
have a
character
niece back in
depth moment.
Philadelphia who's just about your age. Nice girl, spunky. Insisted on majoring in English or sociology or some such drivel, but a very bright girl nonetheless. Unfortunately, her father, my brother, and I don't get along, so I don't get to see her anymore. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I need a microscope lens to complete this job Dr. Kim gave me. Only hers is broken. Do you have one I could use?
Of course, but I'm not running a charity here. If you want it, you'll have to earn it. The plants down below need to be fertilized. Think you could handle that?
I guess.
Good. Here's the key to the enclosure housing the plants I want fertilized. Don't even think about leaving before you're finished. They need to be fed now. If you make an error, it will be immediately apparent, and needless to say, I will be extremely upset.
Isn't he always extremely upset? Like, how is that any different from his usual state?
That should do it.
What is it now?
I fertilized those plants.
Good job. The microscope lens is yours. Anything else?
It's been wonderful talking to you.
Yes, well, the bugs await. Go.
This
Yes? He did what? No, 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 no!
person that
Those
talks to you when you press the buttons,
irreplaceable.
like
How could anyone be that
Jake
stupid?
from, or no, Mitch from.
Tell me his name. Well, you tell Mr. Fighterman that he is
Stop
fired.
your
If he isn't
nosy
off the premises in
nosing.
2 minutes, I will come out there and throw him over the fence myself.
Yikes. I can't go anywhere. I haven't inserted the clipboard into that formula machine thing yet.
How do I...
Looks like this has a built-in scale. I can use that little built-in
Okay.
scale to weigh the frass.
Wait, what do I... Oh, there we go.
Wonder what this thing does.
There we go. I can operate machines.
$119,456. All right. I'm all done.
Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, tell me.
Well, the number your formula machine came up with was 119,456.
Oh, yes, yes, it really is true. I've stumbled upon the biggest bloom of Norsa Beta larva ever recorded. We're gonna be famous, Nancy, and with any luck, rich as heck. Way to go!
Thank you.
Imagine
I
profiting
just wish I knew
from
what you were
doing
talking
science.
about.
You just confirmed that for some reason, the Norsa Beta odorata in this area, maybe on the whole island, are reproducing at an unheard of rate.
And that's a big deal?
It's huge! Nothing like this has ever happened before, anywhere. It's as if you woke up one morning and found 1,000 baby robins in your front yard. It just doesn't happen. Okay, you've confirmed what is happening. Now we need to figure out why it's happening. You need to analyze the contents of those frass jars. The notes on my clipboard will tell you how to go about it. We need to know what all those Norsa Beta caterpillars have been eating.
You mean the stuff in those jars came from caterpillars?
Of course, they're frass jars. But before you start your analysis, you need to get a sample of whatever it is that Malachi Craven is secretly growing up there at the Healy Healy. Even if it means sneaking in. See if that's what those caterpillars have been eating. Something big's going on here, Nancy. Let's make history and find out what.
State your business. Oh, it's you.
What is it now?
I'll go now, but I really appreciate your talking to me.
Yes, well, the bugs await. Go.
Dr. Craven? Sound asleep. He must have decided to take that antihistamine after all. Perfect. Uh-oh, how do I turn this thing off? Okay, let's see. The name of the guy Dr. Craven fired was Fiderman or something. Here we go. Fiderman, number 14-667-93. All right. Looks like employee number 14-667-93, otherwise known as Fiderman, was assigned to locker 13. The combination is R4L2L7R9.
Wait, how do... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, let me guess, it wants the literal numbers. Okay, I'm very smart. Very smart. There we go.
This should keep those men in yellow off my back.
Oh, he had pictures of his kids. How do I go to the greenhouse, actually? Oh, there we go.
There's about a jillion plants in here. How am I supposed to know which one to take a sample from? Maybe this'll help me figure out what plant I'm looking for. Accounts. That doesn't sound very helpful. So, extract codes. This sounds promising. Looks like a list of substances and the names of the beds containing the plants they came from. Richard Akins at Akins Biotech? That's who hired Frank and Joe Hardy to check out the models. FERC-21 was extracted from an unexpected but fortuitous mutation, which I've managed to successfully propagate. Have it tested immediately because I do believe this is the one. Mutation, huh? Something tells me that's the plant I need to get a sample from. Yes, it says here that FERC-21 was extracted from the plants in bed HH3333. And according to that note from Dr. Craven, those plants are apparently mutants.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to have to stay out of sight from here on out.
Hey guys, it's just me,
Okay,
hanging
little
out.
plant, this won't hurt a bit.
You stop!
Oh, okay.
Him! That's the guy who brings security. All right, you hold it right there.
Oops.
Well, the note said head to front, so that's what I did.
Waverly here. Haven't seen anything or anyone unusual. Over. Hey! You over there! Stop! Hold it right there, pal. You're not going anywhere.
Darn it.
I thought I gave some pretty solid room.
Still no sign of the intruder. Over. Waverly here. Haven't seen anything or anyone unusual. Over. We're still patrolling.
There we
but
go.
haven't seen anything. Over.
Okay. That's one way to do that. Now, if that didn't get Yandema to pass me, I don't know what does. Click on bag. What bag?
There's that weird whispering again.
What bag do I click on? There we go.
Quigley? Now what?
Wait, what do I do? Yandema, the notes don't make sense.
You looked at both of the tubes. Like you put the red bag
That's
in
it for
and
now, I guess.
See you later.
I had to do it in both tubes?
the leaf thing. It's like a little leaf thing you have to.
Oh, well, the notes never said that.
take a quick bathroom break.
Uh-oh, the color of the leaf sample from the
Okay,
Healy
that makes
doesn't
sense
match
now.
the color of the frass sample. I guess I better go tell Quigley.
Quigley, can I talk to you? I can't come down right now. The wasps I'm observing are doing some kind of dance, and I'm taking notes. What do you want?
Whatever those caterpillars have been eating is not what Dr. Craven's been growing at the Healy.
The samples didn't match?
No, what should I do now?
Okay, listen up. Open my pack down there, take out the container of canopy samples I've collected, and see if one of them matches the frass sample. Got that?
Got it.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hope you had a safe trip to the bathroom.
It was very safe.
And very productive. Man, I love going back and forth between the camp and Three Finger Rock all these times. This is a good game.
I don't need to analyze that. Not a match.
Oh, I'm silly.
A match. So, looks like those caterpillars have been eating fritillated flag beetles, whatever they are.
Who among us has never eaten a fritillated flag beetle?
Yoo-hoo! Quigley!
Have you got something?
Well, it looks to me like those caterpillars have been eating nothing but fritillated flag beetles.
Fritillated flag beetles? No, that's not possible.
I've never even heard of a fritillated flag beetle.
The fritillated flag beetle is a relatively minor species in this area. But if your analysis is correct, that means they're multiplying at an even greater rate than the Norsabena are. The question is, why? Fame and fortune just got put on hold, Nancy. We can't go public with this until I figure out what the heck is going on.
Where are you going?
Up! I do my best thinking when my feet aren't touching the ground. Don't ask me why. I've carried you long enough, Nancy. You're on your own. Oh, wait a sec. I know what you can do. There's a metal ring inside my pack. I found it at Kapu Cave when I was setting out frass traps. Maybe you can figure out what it's for. Darn thing's got me stumped.
Okay, I'll check it out. Look at all those webs. I wonder what the deal is with this guy. And what's with all the animals on his teeth? A nose ring, of course. I can move his teeth now. It opened. I better call and tell Frank.
You have reached Joe Hardy and or Frank Hardy. Only we're not available.
At the tone, please leave a message.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth?
I don't think
Well,
Nancy had
thanks to
ever
that
told
list
Frank
of
about
animals
this
you
yet.
gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck. Phew, that's lava. No wonder it's so hot in here.
Wait, so what does it mean about pulling out the tongue? Is it just like one of the statues has a pullable tongue? Uh-huh, there we go. Oh, okay, I was too fast on that.
I wonder if these pictures tell some kind of story.
Oh, I just...
You just what?
Skip.
Frank, it's Nancy. Hey, remember that creepy face that had been carved into a wall? The one with all the pictures on his teeth? Well, thanks to that list of animals you gave me, the face opened up, and I'm about to explore whatever's behind it. I don't know if or how this helps you, but I just thought I'd let you know. Anyway, I'm going in, so wish me luck.
If the pictures on that old current chart helped her, maybe whatever she just did to open up that face will
Do I buy
somehow help
the
me.
bait from Mike, I assume?
Want something else?
It's on, like, the opposite table of the necklace.
Oh, okay. Forgot that that table existed. man, I sure do love fishing. Have you caught any Alua?
Bingo.
Oh my. This fish has to be a 2 or else I have to get more.
Oh, I'm almost certainly gonna need to get more bait unless I get really lucky with Alua, but I also have not caught a single Alua, so...
But I'm pretty sure I have 20 and I have to...
Yeah, I'm at 22 and I've got 3 casts left. So I literally need 2 out of 3 to be Alua, or I need 1 Alua and 2 of the good guys that aren't Alua. Somehow I doubt either of those things are gonna happen. Okay, well, Dream's not quite dead.
Yeah, I have 20. And I have to...
That's rough, buddy.
Might as well just get the...
I got one.
Okay, yep, I need it confirmed. I need to get more. That's pretty cool. Running this game for like a good time sounds like the worst thing in the world.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go. Okay, what else?
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds good.
Oh yes, the fishing BS for sure.
Yes.
Considering that neither of us caught a Lua, I wonder if the 6-buck bait is better overall.
Okay.
I got one.
Okay, last fish. Oh boy.
Hey, what's going on?
Got you some more fish.
Let's see. Looking good. There you go.
Also, yeah, just kidding. The $6 bait is trash.
Okay, what else?
Think I could rent some snorkeling equipment?
I got
Long as
3
you've
of
got
the
30 Big Island
2
bucks, you can.
coin.
There you go.
And there you go.
From the $6?
This dry bag is great.
That's-
I can keep my clothes with me while I'm snorkeling.
Need
That's
anything
rough.
I'll check back with you later.
For me.
else? Sounds good.
That eel.
Yeah, that eel.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The chamber Pua told me about must be in there.
Okay, I'm probably being dumb. Where's the beetle canister?
It's on the right side.
Oh, you can turn. I'm smart.
Holy cow, those things are covered with tiny beetles. Man, whatever's inside those canisters, those beetles are going for it. Big time.
Frank, what are you doing here?
Well, Pua sent me. She gave me a map.
Orange.
What is all this?
A huge, terrible mistake, that's what it is. I've made Pele mad.
Dad? How did you get in here?
I finally found a lava tube that bypasses the main tunnel.
Pua, you followed me?
I had to find another way in here. So I let you figure out that chart, and then yes, I followed you.
It's over, Pua. I'm dumping those things right now.
Dad, no! We're in too deep. We've got to go through with it now.
Wait a minute. You're in this whatever it is together?
If and when the Healy Healy Center shuts down, the land it's on reverts to us. Land we could turn right around and sell to developers. So I used Johnny Kudo to steal us some chemicals that would make
True.
insects start
The race isn't
destroying the
over. There are
pineapples.
6
And made
games
it sound
left.
like Kane Okala was back to keep people out of the jungle so
I'm
they
probably
wouldn't
going to
see us
lose even
spraying.
worse at
And then
all
we
of those
spread the rumor
games,
that whatever
but
was
maybe
killing the
Waverly,
pineapples was
but...
the Healy Healy's fault.
My father owes a lot of money to some really bad people. That's why we did it. And if you could just
My
not
goal
tell
was to come
anyone
in under
about
my
this,
estimate.
everything
That's
would be
my goal.
fine.
No, Pua. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She
Good
was
mo-
telling us to stop. A reason. Pele destroyed the tunnel for a reason. She was telling us to stop.
It's Frank.
No, Pua. It's over. The earthquake was a warning. This isn't right, and if we don't stop next, she'll destroy us. You see? You see?
We're still surprisingly close. After 2 games and almost 3 hours.
Frank, are you alright?
Hey, Nance. Yeah, I guess I'm okay. Be kinda nice to get back on solid ground, though. Any ideas?
Jump from rock to
What
rock
happened
and
is
head
that
for the
I'm bad at this
stairs in
game
front
and
of
also
you.
got
The
terrible
ones
fishing
behind
luck,
Big
but also
Island
I'm really
Mike.
bad at this game.
But be careful. A rock that's there one minute may not be there the next.
Is the challenge against Big Island Mike randomized, or is there like actually a pattern to it?
Yeah. I wish it.
I mean, I guess it's going okay for me so far.
So great to have a game that it.
Or I can get trapped. Yo, I'm gonna lose. This is sick. I don't think I even lost this casually. Oh my god. I actually lost! I've never seen this before.
Pua and I will be going now. You should have stuck to catching bugs.
Bye.
Aloha!
That was worth it, honestly. Alright, I guess I'm not beating my estimate by as much as I hoped. Alright, so, note to self, don't ever go down in this challenge. Just don't do it. Like, unless it's like your only move. But otherwise, don't do it. Alright, this is a really cool game, by the way. This game is cheating. I lost again, and it wasn't even my fault this time. I actually got screwed over by that. Literally, there was no way to cross that, like, right third mark, except for the one time Big Island Mike had to do it. This game is incredible.
Honestly, that Big Island Mike game is an unprecedented amount.
No way. Okay. Just let me cross.
Okay, I was doing stuff and I forgot.
Wait a second. Each. Okay, never mind. We're
Open the
fine.
note.
Or we're not. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
Just.
Yo, I'm... Okay, I almost lost again. That was close. This is Junior Detective.
I've never been so glad to see solid ground in my life. Nice work, Nan.
Tell that to them. All the time we spent on this thing wasted. I should have just gone surfing.
And I should have just gone with you.
Big Island Mike and Pua finally made it to safety, and
Alright, let's see my computer get upset again. Yep. Come on, Steam, you can do it. Oh, I'm losing time on my setup estimate. What a tragedy. Well, if you watch Yandema, he's probably done the cutscene by now, since I got the most trolled by the end of Kapu Cave.
When Chantal told me you were just a young thing, well, I thought
Pox and Geese is easy though. Like, it's random, but it's pretty easy.
well, if one of the
I doubt
people
I'll
at
make
the
up much
lodge is
time,
to
if
blame
any.
for all those accidents, Chantal thinks somebody like me has a better chance of figuring out who it is than somebody more, you know, hard-nosed.
Chantal has a bad habit of making up her mind without thinking things clear through. No need for you to tell her I said that, of course.
Is she still in Edmonton?
Afraid so. Insurance company's giving her and her lawyers a real hard time.
Oh shoot,
Left
I
running the lodge up to me,
forgot to
which
do
is
my
why
Start
I'm
Icicle
not real
Creek
crazy
split.
about the idea of having somebody new underfoot, especially if something else happens.
I won't be underfoot, Mr.
Okay, I'm gonna take a
And
quick
I may
break
be young, but I'm
while
no
this
novice
super
when it
long
comes to
cutscene plays.
solving mysteries.
So,
We're here, so you'll get to prove yourself soon enough.
you know, use the bathroom, get
You hear that?
water, all that stuff. Also, turn on the light. It's dark now. It's nighttime now.
Was anyone in the bunkhouse when it exploded?
No, ma'am. Everyone here at the lodge is accounted for.
That's where Elsa and Becky had been living. Guess it was a good thing they quit after all. Elsa was my maid and Becky was my cook. Does the sheriff have any idea why the bunkhouse exploded?
He said he'd know more after the lab was done running tests on the debris he'd collected. He did say the blast was pretty powerful.
One of his deputies found the knob to the back door clear out on the highway.
That does it. Nancy, you have to find out who or what is behind these incidents, and you have to do it fast.
You sure you don't want to give your daddy a call?
My dad runs a whole chain of resorts, Ollie. If you think I'm gonna admit to him that I can't handle running just one, guess again. Besides, Nancy comes highly recommended, and I'm sure she's got a foolproof plan for getting to the bottom of this. Don't you, Nancy?
Well, I was thinking that maybe I'd just be your new maid.
You wanna be my maid?
That would give me access to everyone's room, and I could question people without making them overly suspicious.
Oh, yeah, that's an excellent idea. All right, you're my new maid. In fact, you're my new cook, too.
Your cook?
Well, that way, Ollie can stop pretending he can even read a recipe, let alone follow one. You'll have even more excuses to talk to the guests, and I won't have to pay anyone.
Why, I think that's a fine idea, ma'am.
Now, we're not taking any more guests until this accident thing is cleared up. So I want both of you to make sure that the 4 guests we have are well taken care of. Especially that Olympic caliber cross-country skier from Fredonia, Yanni Volstaya.
Alright, I'm back. And I didn't miss things. Cool.
I'm
I
gonna be
almost
pretty busy trying
died
to
in.
get rid of that wolf, Chantal.
We heard it howl last night, just before the bunkhouse blew up.
Well, do whatever you have to, Ollie. Oh, and Nancy, I want you to call this police detective I've hired as a consultant. I put his number on the phone there at the lodge. In fact, I think you know him. Tino Balducci?
Tino Balducci.
Good luck, you guys, and keep me posted. Coming!
Tino Balducci.
I'll get you a master key and leave it in your room. If you need anything else, I'll be in the basement.
skating pond maintenance. Report all avalanches to the... Can't leave without the master key.
Oh, right. I should get the key, shouldn't I?
Here we go, the master key. And this must be a list of which guest is in what room. That'll come in handy. Bone which Trapper Dan found near the lodge. He believed it came from a race of giants known as Rexes.
Wait, why don't I have checklist items?
Wonder what happened to it.
Oh, because it's not in the journal anymore. I'm silly. Okay, cool. Can you tell I have not played this game in like a year?
Well, hello there. You must be the new maid Ollie told us
check
about.
that off yet.
I'm Bill Kessler. This guy's Lou Talbot.
Hey.
What's your name again?
Nancy. Nancy Drew. Just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Well, Lou here's a grad student. Art major, of all things. You're probably gonna need a jackhammer and some hydrochloric acid to clean his room, eh?
Have you two been at the lodge for a while?
About a week, I guess. I checked in right after he did. We sat down after breakfast one morning and discovered that this fox and geese game is pretty darn fun. I've been whipping his tail ever since.
You didn't just come here to play games, did you?
Heck no. I came for the ice fishing. Of course, knowing there's a renegade wolf running around is kinda dampened my enthusiasm.
Have you seen the wolf?
Just heard it. Every night since I've been here, in fact. Gets creepier each time. They should get rid of it, and the sooner the better. They didn't put up with wolves prowling around this place 40 years ago, and they shouldn't put up with them now.
What are you, Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf's not hurting anybody. People should just leave it alone.
You'll be singing a different tune when it has some little kid for breakfast, then has you for lunch.
Not gonna happen, dude.
Trust me, if something bad can happen, chances are it eventually will, dude.
Dude.
Hey, I know what you can do. Shovel the snow off the skating pond so we can do some speed skating. Lou here thinks he's faster than me.
You're like ancient. Of course I'm faster than you.
You may have youth on your side, my friend, but I've been working construction since before you were born, which means I am more fit now than you will ever be. Get that pond shoveled so we can settle this, okay, kiddo?
Consider it done. Guess I better get this pond shoveled off.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna go for rushing.
ought to do it. Wait a second. Those look like wolf tracks. Oops, haven't done that. Weird. Looks like some kind of can't check that off yet. What's this doing here? Strange. It's halfway in and halfway out. This thing must open up somehow. Ah, warm again.
Avalanche Patrol, what's your location?
Icicle Creek Lodge?
There's been an avalanche at Icicle Creek Lodge?
No, that's just where I'm calling from. I'm not reporting an avalanche.
You mean you just called to chat?
Yeah?
Look, you want to report an avalanche? You call us. You want to chat? You call my mother-in-law. She loves to chat. You want her number?
No, I guess not.
Okay.
Are you supposed to call the Avalanche Patrol at that point? That seems a little weird. That didn't seem like it was the right thing to do. What's the dial for Chinook? Oh, I should be using my key. That's the wrong key. Oh. Well, notes never said to look to talk to Ollie. Not what I want. I love guessing the wrong direction to go to clean people's rooms every single time, except the first time. Where's the raccoon picture?
Young and old alike have stayed at Icicle Creek Lodge throughout its 100-year history.
Why am I not picking up the towels? Because the notes didn't say to do that. Thank you for the catch, Galen. But also, where is the raccoon photo that I'm supposed to be getting the token from? in the hallway. There's lots of hallways here.
This must be where this chute is for dirty laundry.
Oh, there it is.
Wonder what this is for.
Need something?
I'm just trying to get the lay of the land, or the lay of the lodge in this case.
Well, this is my work.
This game's gonna be rough.
I'm building something that's gonna solve all our problems. A wolf trap.
I knew I should have just made my own notes.
Out there once and for all.
You think the wolf is causing the accidents?
Not a doubt in my mind. Everything was a-okay till it showed up and started howling. It's bad luck, and something's protecting it. Something.
Oh, yeah, definitely, Galen.
Why do you say that?
I'm glad your descriptive skills did that, for sure.
I tracked it and finally found it.
Definitely didn't just read that right now.
20 yards away from me, just staring at me. So I raised my rifle, drew a bead, and fired. Easiest shot I've ever taken in my life. And I missed. So I fired again, and I missed, and then I missed again, and again. And all the while it just sat there staring until finally it just stood up. Walked toward the brush just as calm as could be.
But thank you, I do appreciate it.
Wild animals just
I'm gonna need you to help me a lot, I think, in this game. Because I prepared notes for Dan, I semi-prepared Kree, and then this game through Ran, I just know nothing about doing quickly.
Name is Freddy?
Yep. Spends most
And
of
I
the time outside.
forget pretty much every single detail of
Just sits out
like
there
where
waiting
stuff
for
is from my
someone to
casual
come by
playthrough.
so she can pick a snowball fight with him. I keep asking her how she manages to stay
Okay, yeah, that
calm
thing about the
when
Avalanche
she
Patrol
tells
is
me
not
she's got a secret weapon.
here.
Yeah, she's something.
There's nothing about the Avalanche Patrol to talk to Ollie about.
I'll let you get back to work.
Good.
How do I do the Avalanche Patrol? Alright, yeah, I'm thinking this one's gonna come in overestimate. Thinking a lot of the next few.
Did you actually like? Did you do the avalanche?
How do I do the Avalanche?
By following the wolf tracks from earlier.
I followed them to Trapper Dan.
And then you keep following them,
Oh.
and then you get to it.
Well, that was not clear. Oops. Thank you. Yeah, this game's gonna be rough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that was just me being a bad reader.
Sounded like an explosion. What's that noise? Oh no!
This is why I can't run multiple of these games at the same time, is because I only have room in my mind for, like, details about one game at a time.
Gotta dig myself out before I run out of air.
Oh yeah, I think this was the first game you watched me play Deathblade. Good times. Hope you remember that playthrough, because I hardly do, it seems.
Help! I'm down here! Right under you! Can you hear me? Help! I can't breathe! Heard. Thank goodness.
Easy. It's okay. I'm not real happy about the situation either. It's gone, but thanks to that hole it dug, I can breathe again. Now if I can just pull myself out.
Okay. So now we can do the Avalanche Patrol. I too like the wolf puppy. Very good boy, good girl. Excuse me. Good boy in the metaphysical sense, I suppose.
I burned down the.
You burned down... Oh, from cooking? That's exciting.
Much better. I was really cold.
Okay, now we call the Avalanche Patrol. I had a feeling that the phone call I'd done was probably not correct when the guy just laughs at you and hangs up.
I'm calling from the Icicle Creek Lodge, but I wanted to report an avalanche at Chicken Ridge.
Anyone injured or trapped?
Not anymore.
We'll check it out. Thanks for the heads up. Hey, wait a minute. You know Ollie Randall?
The handyman here at the lodge?
He's also on the patrol. Do me a favor and tell him that the explosives training in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Explosives training?
Sometimes the patrol has to use explosives to bring down unstable snow. Yearly training sessions are mandatory. Ollie'll know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
though the wolf is a good friend.
Appreciate it.
One more thing. Have any of you guys been setting off explosives anywhere near the Icicle Creek Lodge recently?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, thanks. Bye.
Alright, back to Ollie.
What you need?
The Avalanche Patrol asked me to tell you that the explosives training session in Calgary has been postponed till next month.
Well, hallelujah. I didn't really want to go anywhere until I finished off that wolf. Now I won't have to.
So, you're on the Avalanche Patrol, huh?
Yep. Dang, I just remembered. Patrol wants me to keep an eye on Skookum Ridge for the next couple of weeks. Here.
Nope.
There's the key to the snowmobile. Take it out to Skookum Ridge and see if there's been an avalanche.
You want me to check it out?
Seat-seated so you don't have to worry about the cold. Make sure you call the patrol and give them a report when you're done. You can handle that, can't you?
You bet.
Good. Two more things. That Bill Kessler guy's getting bored being the only one around here doing any ice fishing. He wants competition. So if he says anything to you, just remember that Chantal wants you to keep the guests we got happy. Other thing is, a cold snap's on its way. You think it's cold now? Just wait. Gotta be real careful anytime you're outside. So, we done here?
I'd better get back upstairs.
Good.
No need to go in there till it's time to cook.
I just hope I'm not too slow at this, that like I mess up the cooking schedule or laundry schedule. That's the actual fear I have.
Because of you, especially Lou here.
I beat him 5 times.
By the slimmest of margins. Which is why now he's too chicken to go mano a mano with me out there in the ice fishing shack.
Wow.
Snowshoeing's my
Fast.
thing, dude. Besides, it's animal cruelty.
Give me a break. You ever been ice fishing?
No, but I've always wanted to try it.
Excellent. Here's the deal. I need some competition, so I want you to go out there and try to catch a bigger fish than I caught yesterday, which means you gotta catch a 2-foot northern pike. Now, it's a bit of a hike out to the lake, but the shack is solar heated, so it's nice and warm inside. So what do you say, kiddo? You game?
Anything to make you guests happy.
Atta girl.
I'll see you two later, okay?
See you later.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can ask about Rolf Kessler, that's funny. Well, thanks for visiting. We're leaving the lodge. Good game, everyone. On to Crystal Skull now. Whoa, okay. This snowmobile goes fast.
The sign's not buried, so I guess there hasn't been an avalanche.
You actually have to drive back.
I better not follow this trail until I know for sure where it goes.
Halt! Who goes there?
Nancy Drew?
Nancy Drew shall not pass until she proves herself worthy.
And how does she do that?
By hitting the snow princess.
Hey, I got to the ridge without crashing the snowmobile into anything.
What are ice balls?
Snowballs made of ice. If you get
I deserve props for that at least, right?
so don't throw it or I'll tell my dad.
You must be Ollie's daughter, Freddie.
I am the snow princess. Prepare to defend yourself.
I just remembered you can like use your keyboard to call.
You can use your keyboard to, oh, like use the phone?
You win. Go before the snow princess decides to seek revenge.
It is really, really cold out here. Oh my gosh. It looks like someone came in here and just wrecked everything, including the fishing gear. So much for catching a 2-foot northern pike. It is really, really cold out here. Ah, much better. I was really cold.
You check out
Oops.
Skookum Ridge.
That's finished. Yep. No avalanche. There's your snowmobile key. Can't check that off
You make
yet.
a report to the Avalanche Patrol?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'll call them. What else do you want?
Someone went into the ice fishing shack and ruined all of Bill Kessler's equipment.
Probably some animal-loving eco-fanatic who figured it was time to save the fish.
So much oops. Haven't done that.
Say no more. There's my tackle box. It's all yours. Kessler tried to rope me into competing with him, but I can't very well do that when you've got my hook and line now, can I?
No, I don't suppose you can.
What else do you want?
I'd better get back upstairs.
See you later.
So much oops, I haven't done that. One case. Oh, how does the cooking even work? It's been so long. Oh my god, okay. One quesadilla. Oh. Oh no.
You don't need an apron when you cook. You need a fire permit.
I also burned down the inn. And cool, all the orders are different now. What do I do with the quesadillas when they're done? Do I just put them on the plate or what? Okay, cool. No burger, no burger. Okay. 2 cheese, 1 lettuce, 2 pickles, 1 to... I want exactly 1 mustard on my burger. One, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 0, 2. Also, each pickle is really like 4 pickles, so I don't know what to do about that.
Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up. Order up.
Alright, cool. Successfully cooked for people.
By order of the Snow Princess, you shall not pass.
1 mustard seed, please. Freddy is so agile.
Before the Snow Princess decides to seek revenge.
It is really, really cold out here. Two feet, but not a northern pike.
Yeah, I love RNG fishing, man. It's so good. Neither of those are pikes. That's the one fish that sometimes I think it might be a pike. Oh, there it is. Oh, I missed it. The pikes swim fast, man.
A sturgeon chewed right through my line.
Well, now I know. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. What?
I snagged a sturgeon. Huh, there goes my line.
Okay, okay, come on, come on. There we go.
Rats, too small.
This game. Fishing RNG is not kind to me today. Oh my god. And the sturgeon's gonna... Oh, that's not a sturgeon. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
2-foot northern pike. No more fishing for me.
Whew. Wait, hang on.
Left behind by
Oh.
whoever trashed this
I
place.
thought I could
maybe?
take the gloves.
202-555-7237.
This isn't useful.
That's a U.S. phone number.
I just wanted the gloves, man. Yeah, no, I'm sure it can go much worse than that. Is the bad thing. That was just really rough, though.
Oh my gosh! Whoever threw that ice ball at me must have set off an explosion that shattered the ice. And my jacket's gone. No wonder I'm so cold.
Aw, Wolfie got my jacket.
A coat. I need to make it to shore by jumping from ice floe to ice floe and put on that coat before I freeze to death.
Interesting. Okay, game. This puzzle was awful. Oh my god. What the heck?
Okay, I had to mute for a couple of minutes, but I'm back.
Welcome back. Is there like something to this game I'm just not getting? I keep getting screwed over by the ice flows. Is it just like whenever you hop in a direction, an ice flow that's in the direction you're trying to go vanishes? Because I don't know what to do then.
Yeah, just save and reload if you get bad RNG and just keep going. I did try like...
That's the thing, is that the behavior is pretty consistent. Anytime I hop in a direction, the next ice flow in that direction like dies essentially. I don't know how to like work with that, I guess. Yeah, like this is gonna screw me over. Yep.
I am stupid.
Yeah, and that's gonna screw me. Okay, cool. Like, what do I even do? Wait, can I go diagonally? I can go diagonally! This is news to me. Well, that's huge. But my jacket. Okay, yeah, that actually, so that opens up my options considerably. But also, how do I get to my jacket? I made it, but apparently I didn't make it enough.
Did you read the
I mean, I went to the spot in the notes, but that didn't do anything.
You have to come at it from the right side.
Which I did.
So that should make the flow in like the top right corner spot.
Okay, there we go. I don't, it didn't do it before, but it did this time. That's pretty silly.
I don't know whose this is or why that wolf left it here, but at least now I won't freeze to death. I feel warmer already.
It's a really cool game where
There's
it doesn't
another
even
one
make
of the
that,
pockets.
like, the space you need to solve the
Since I
puzzle
can't go back
even
the way I
there,
came, maybe these
unless you
tracks
step
lead me
on
to
a
shelter.
random ice flow. That's good game design. There's absolutely no way I'm finishing under my estimate.
Avalanche Red. Can't check that off yet. The snow. Oops, haven't done that. That's
If
finished.
I want to follow those tracks, I'm gonna need some snowshoes.
Ski tracks, probably Yanni's. I bet if I still need to do that. If I don't get warm soon, I may not make it.
Don't worry, you're just in time to watch me be really bad at ice.
Ah, much better. Somebody left me a note.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh, it's a letter from our friends.
Hello?
Hi, Chantal. It's Nancy Drew.
You know who's behind the accident?
Not quite yet.
Oh.
I think I'm on to
Yeah, no
something,
worries.
but
Have
I
fun cleaning your
desperately
house.
need snowshoes.
Thanks for stopping by.
Could you give me the combination to the lock on the display case so I could use the ones in there?
I certainly can, but I'm not going to until you do something for me.
Sure.
I'm going to fax you a survey that Tino came up with. He says you're to fill most of it out by observing the people staying
I'm doing alright. We're almost to Planet X. That's pretty cool.
outright. He says that would put them on their guard. When it's all filled out, fax it to Tino. The results will help him come up with a profile.
Oh yeah, you bought your pants. Good job.
Which of our guests is responsible for the accident?
I'm really proud of you.
Sounds good.
Excellent. I'm faxing it to
You don't have to hem them. Oh, that's huge.
In fact, it's done. So why don't you go get it
That's
right
actually really good.
Great. I just hope the questions aren't too dumb. Got it.
Good. Now remember, when you're done filling it out, fax it directly to Tino. And he wants you to call him before you do so he can turn his machine on.
You'll hear from me again later.
Remember, I expect you to consult with Tino on this case. Two heads are always better than one, and I find him to be very knowledgeable and kinda charming.
If I need any suggestions, I usually call people
Old Navy is where it's at. My sister swears by Old Navy, and she's way more fashionable than me, so I trust her.
That's what I'm paying him for. You can trust him. He said that because of what happened on that train, he learned the error of his ways
Yo, welcome back with your pasta. Nice. What kind of pasta? What's in the pasta? Or maybe it's just pasta. That's also fine. Honestly, my sister wears a lot of men's clothing, so I'm not sure how much help she'd be. Dude, why is Chino taking forever? This phone. Tomato sauce and mozzie and ricotta. Ooh. Mmm. Good stuff. Hope it's good. I mean, my sister is pretty small, too. By saying she wears a lot of men's clothing, I really mean she wears a lot of, like, boys XL clothing.
In fact, Tino, I'm a little surprised you're still in law enforcement, considering some of the unethical, if not illegal, stunts you pulled back then.
Hey, that's all behind me. Ancient history. Water under the bridge. So, looks like we're gonna be working together on this Sabbath.
I forgot that there was technically a difference.
Looks like.
I just all count it the same, and they're just all just various sizes.
Well, the questions were very...
Yeah, that's true. Being short
That's not quite the word I was going to use, but
really any
anyway,
standardized size items kind of
fill out the survey
tricky to
for
navigate.
everyone at the lodge but Ollie. Why is that?
Because Ollie's an employee.
So?
Nancy, in my experience, which, let's face it, is far vaster than yours, employees don't do stuff that's gonna endanger their jobs. And if these accidents force Chantel to shut down, Ollie'd be out of a job. Ergo, Ollie is not a suspect.
You're probably right.
Probably right. Let me ask you something. How much is Chantel paying you? Huh? How much?
Nothing.
Well, she's paying me. So what's that tell you, huh?
That you're ripping her off? That you're a professional?
Yeah, wait, why is she paying, why is she not paying us, who is literally, like, we're working for her as a maid and a cook, and she's not paying us, and she is paying this guy who's just sitting around doing nothing?
Nice work, Nancy. According to the survey, our perp is none other than our bird-watching champion snowshoer, Bill Kessler.
But Bill Kessler likes to ice fish. Guadalupe
I
Comillo
have
is the
blue
one who
notes
likes
in the
to birdwatch.
States.
Yanni Volkswagen
I
is a
am
champion
not familiar
skier,
with that
and
place,
Lou
no.
Talbot
They might
likes
be
to
here in the
snowshoe.
States, but if so, I've never
But
encountered
you were
one.
kind of right. I mean, you did pretty much describe everyone at the lodge.
I did? I guess I did. You know, maybe I just need to look at the survey data from a different perspective or something. Yeah, maybe the answer's there after all. I just gotta shuffle things around in order to see it. Oh, hey, before I forget, Chantel said when you finished the survey, I was supposed to pass some numbers on to you.
Okay, it's a Canadian brand, yeah.
Combination of something?
Yes, to the display case. What is it?
7669. Anything else I can do for you?
That does it for now.
Always a pleasure.
Is it, Tino?
That did it.
Where even is Guadalupe? I don't remember. Is no one here? No one's here. What do I do when no one's here?
Who?
No one is here.
Where?
Like in the lodge.
What time is it now?
3:49 p.m. Panic?
I guess just set your alarm.
Okay. This is what I was worried about, was going too slow to effectively do things. Okay, well they're back. But my pal Guadalupe is not here. Which is mildly concerning. Guadalupe probably is avoiding me, you're right. I haven't even met her yet, but she just knows. There she is.
Well, who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
Alright, just had to fast forward to 5 p.m.
What I should have asked, Nancy, is what are you? You're obviously much too young to be a paying guest.
I'd kind of like to know your name first.
My name is Guadalupe Comillo. My friends call me Lupe.
I'm the new maid.
Be a doll and clean my room first. It'll hardly take you any time at all, especially compared to the other rooms. The other guests are all men. Single men.
Well, I'm happy to report that I've already cleaned your room.
Excellent.
What are you looking at through the binoculars?
Birds. I'm watching birds.
Birds, of course.
That's what I am, you see, a bird watcher. Sometimes I go outside and watch, and sometimes I stay inside. It all depends on what the birds
Yeah,
feel
online
like
can
doing
work
and
for a lot
what
of folks
I feel
too.
like doing.
What kind of birds do you
That's
see
true.
here?
In the short time I've been here, I've seen hawks, eagles, orioles, cardinals, jays, nothing truly rare. But to a wildlife lover such as myself, seeing them in such a spectacular setting is thrilling nonetheless.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Ta-ta!
Is Avalanche Ridge, is that...
Outside in sub-zero temperatures? I don't think so.
Oh no, I've gotta wait till tomorrow now, don't I? Oh boy.
And Avalanche Ridge is the path with the ski tracks.
Okay. How do I get there?
It's like on the opposite side of the lodge, but there's ski track.
Okay. Right.
What do you want? You messed with my rifle, didn't you?
This I gotta hear.
Alright, so I'm just kind of off the rails now since I had to, I essentially had to wait till the next day to go outside.
Good. You just got yourself an escort off the premises.
Yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this in 20 minutes. Like 0%.
Go outside in sub-zero temperatures.
Oh, it's still the wrong time.
That's for me.
wait, no, that's not. What did I do with the laundry? Okay, so no. This is the way I want. It's Canada, you can't go outside in Canada. That is very true. Heck, I'm loath to go outside here this time of year. Oh, I had to equip the snowshoes. Right, forgot about that. I'm really good at this game, by the way.
Something tells me I shouldn't be making this much noise. Not when I'm walking in a place called Avalanche Ridge.
Oh, it's fox and geese time.
Oh wow, you're so far ahead.
This is gonna take me a while, because I never practiced.
It's gonna take me a while too.
Like I just like barely listened to the video
soon,
like
I may
just a
not
few
make
minutes ago.
Yeah, remember when I said you'll probably finish Waverly, but
like
before I finish Ransom?
Is anyone here?
I'm really
Doesn't sound like it.
pretty like that was a good guess by me. That's what I'm saying.
The Rest of My Life by Julius McClade. Ability to sort objects by scent. If she has an object in her mouth, she'll sniff, then drop the object near another object that has the same scent. Pinevale Hospital.
Hey, buddy.
ISIS, stay.
Good girl.
Wonder what this is. Looks like there's a phone number on it. This indentation looks just like the one on that plaque in the lodge where that missing Rex bone used to be.
Oh great, another explosion. In a light jacket and a hoodie, it sounds like enough. Combined. Either one by itself, probably not enough for me. Don't recommend it. Cold, not for me. Not my thing.
Warm again.
Something tells me that doing the laundry when I did was probably a bad idea now. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I'm just gonna YOLO this and maybe I won't get fired. Yep, no, that's a big no for me. All those negative numbers? No. I refuse. All these Canadians talking about how cold it is. And wannabe Canadians. Wait, which room is Lou's?
Ina.
Ina? Okay.
Finally. I got one.
You got one. Congrats! Okay, so like I got his like towels and stuff, but I haven't taken the washcloth specifically. Did I not do something?
You read till the end of the journal.
The journal or the diary?
Possible sauropod scapula. Take to lab
And
for precise ID.
You cut out.
Both of
Oh, okay. It didn't say to read the journal, so I didn't read the journal.
I think you had to read. Oh wait, no. I thought you were talking about me. But yeah, if you do that, then.
Alright, well, let's just fast forward another day. And hopefully no one will be too upset I haven't cooked them food in a while.
That was much faster than the first.
You're only like 45 minutes Canadian. Okay, that's... I guess you are correct. That's just like a weird way to describe like how Canadian you are, you know? It's like, I'm only 45 minutes, how about you? Oh yeah, no, if you're interested in like staying healthy, maybe consider don't move to the US. We're not really good at that.
I think I'll
Okay,
keep
there
one
we
of
go.
those
Yeah, you do have to
washcloths.
read through the journal. That makes sense. Okay. Well, now I know. For like 5 years from now, whenever I run this game for real. That's the wrong one.
Who's this from? Meet me in the sauna in the basement. I have some interesting information.
Alright, this seems trustworthy.
A sauna sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, if you have pre-existing health conditions, definitely keep your own country's insurance, like 100,000%. Oh yeah, it's true. You should just leave them behind if you move to America. Easy. Have you considered just like stop having pre-existing conditions and just not needing medical help?
Maybe I can use Isis and her incredible sense of smell to figure out who owns the notebook. Still need to do that. I shouldn't give Isis that. I should give her the notebook. The scents match, which means those notes belong to Lou Talbot.
When it says see Tino's envelope, does that mean I go back to the lodge for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you'd gotten that surgery in America, it probably would have been super expensive though. Therein lies the rub.
Ah, much better. I was really... Now what? Lou Talbot, charged with trespassing, vandalism, and theft. Found digging on private property. Creating a piece of architecture. Inspired by Maverick artist Poppy Dada. Of keeping
Yeah,
dinosaur
that sounds
bones
great
dug up in
and
the
is a great
process.
reason for anyone from
Dinosaur
here to move to Canada, frankly.
Okay. Done. Fox and geese.
Congrats. Oh, it says turn to pigs in this order. I'm not very bright. Okay. Have I ever considered learning to read? That would probably help me a lot in life.
That feel when Chantal's on the phone.
Well, anytime Chantal's on the phone is a bad time.
I have to clean.
Rip.
Strange, it's empty.
Hmm.
What's up?
Do you think I could have the Rex bone that you took from that plaque by the display case?
Dude, what makes you think I took some bone from some plaque?
Because you referred to it in your notebook, which I found outside in the snow.
Notebook?
Someone who has a really good nose for such things is positive that it's yours.
All right, here's the deal. There's a
Yeah,
lot of
like
people
paying
out
for your own
there who
healthcare in
collect
America is
stuff
just
like
like
fossils and
impossible.
dinosaur bones, okay? They pay big bucks for them. And it just so happens paleontology's kind of my thing, so yeah, I collect bones and I sell them.
And because you want to find more bones like the one from that plaque, you've been using explosives rather than a shovel around here to dig them up.
Negative. I'm not the one.
Yeah,
who's
also,
making
why
big
is
boom
dental
out there.
coverage its own separate thing?
I may have found a couple of good specimens in a couple of craters, but I didn't make the craters, and I don't know who did. There. That's the key to the closet in my room. You want the bone from that plaque? Go ahead and take it. Okay, dude, excitement's over. Whose move?
Look at all these. Here's the one I'm looking for, the Rex bone that's missing from that plaque.
I like that I haven't even met Yanni. Do we ever do that? Actually, no, don't spoil it.
Hello? Anybody here? These weren't here before. That birthmark below his eye looks very familiar. Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew, I'm getting really hot.
2,500 without insurance? Oof. That's a yikes. I'm scared to know what it is in America, because I've not done that.
Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I'm running out of time. I've got to do something fast. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it. I don't have much time. I've got to get these pipes lined up now.
Wow, that was not much time at all.
Hey, is someone out there? The door's... Whew. Once I get all these pipes connected, I can turn on the cold water and cool this place off. I can't take this heat much longer.
Wait, what in the heck?
If I don't get these pipes adjusted
Oh,
soon,
I see.
I'm not gonna make it.
Wait, no, but then...
I don't have much time.
Wow, I'm
I've
gonna
gotta
die
get
because
these
I don't
pipes
know.
lined up now.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, what part are you at?
I'm at the escaping the sauna. They don't give you much time to figure out the pipes. It's pretty hard.
Hey, is someone out there?
Sorry, I forgot to put a
Yeah, by
visual
yelling at
thing.
herself to go faster, it's not a good time.
Once I get all these pipes
And yeah, I'm sure on
connected,
Scener you
I
do
can
get
turn
less
on the
time because
cold
that's how
water and
Scener
cool
always
this place
works.
off.
It's just quite silly to me.
Wait, did you do senior?
No, I'm on junior.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this makes sense now.
I can't take this heat much longer. If I don't get these pipes adjusted soon, I'm not gonna make it.
There we go,
I may
okay.
still be locked in, but at least I won't feel
Unless you're
like
playing
just
SSH, then the game is the exact same. That's not true. There's definitely stuff on SSH that's harder on Senior.
Nancy.
Mr. Kessler?
I can't tell you what off the top of my head, but... Wow, yeah, I'm already behind Estimate and I haven't even done Fox and Geese. This is a big yikes.
Again, huh? Say, you look kind of bedraggled. Are you alright?
I'm fine, and I'll be even better after.
I think I should revise the estimate to 12 hours, frankly, at this point.
Yeah, that's me. When I was a kid, this place was practically my second home. My late grandmother, Tilly Wentworth, used to own it.
Was she the reason you wrote that letter I found crumpled up in your room?
About 2 years ago, just before she died, my grandmother sold this place to Albert Moikwe without telling anyone in her family. From what I've heard about Moikwe, I'm pretty sure he bullied her into selling. I think he cheated her, and he cheated us, and that it's high time somebody...
Taught him a lesson by, say...
Yeah, I need to go back and like look at my runs, but there's definitely something that's different on Senior. I don't remember though.
Explosion, lose window, the food poisoning, the icy stairs, none of that stuff. You ask me, it's karma. The Moikways are just getting what's coming to them.
Since you used to spend so much time here, do you know if there's a way to get into Trapper Dan's needle?
You know that pyramid thing on the table over there by the entrance to the dining room? If you fool around with it until nothing but pigs show up.
Yeah, also what
outside,
Galen said is pretty funny.
This will open up, and inside will be this round magnetic thing that used to be Trapper Dan's special master key. Just hold it up by the needle, and a hidden door will pop open.
But I already opened up the pyramid, and there was nothing inside.
There wasn't? Oh. Well, I'm afraid you're out of luck.
Could that magnetic key thing be somewhere else?
You know, Grandma Tilly once told me that if you turn the top of the pyramid 45 degrees, then fill all the boxes on the outside with one kind of animal, then another kind of animal, until you do that for all 4 animals, she said if you do that, you'd find a journal in there written by Trapper Dan himself.
Do you think it's still there?
I guess. I know I didn't take it out of there.
I'd better get going.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, good luck with the cleaning. Hopefully I'll be done with this game by the time you come back, but no guarantees.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I had to mute for a second.
Did you finish Ice yet?
I'm like at the chase sequence.
Oh, okay, so you're basically done.
Yeah, unless I die, which could happen. Oh, where?
Oh, that's not good. Did I do the whole thing again? No, I don't. Okay. This isn't not working.
Oh, where are you at, T?
I messed up the animal puzzles, so I'm kind of just trying to improv now. And I feel like I'm close, but not quite there.
Yeah, I did. Now's your chance.
My chance for what?
To catch up, because I just died.
Well, I'm still struggling on a puzzle that is super easy by most accounts.
That chase sequence hurts because it's like Discord, but you can't look away.
If I back out, it does reset, but also I don't really know how to solve it from that position anyway, so... Oh, there we go. Okay, figured out. I improved.
Daniel Weissnitz, better known as Trapper Dan, I'll bet. The first thing you need to do is crack my cipher below, or just follow the moose, wolf, raccoon, and Mary. Looks like the rest is in some kind of code.
Just do the 4. Oh. Well, I'm not very smart, Galen, so probably should have done that, huh? Well, now I know for next time.
Yes, HS.
So, I can rearrange these by continuing
Oh,
the
this
block
puzzle.
tile that falls out the bottom into one of the columns at the top. The question is, how should I rearrange them? Match the symbols and line them up in rows of 3, maybe? Check.
420.
Oh yeah, 420, haha. That's the sex number. Is that not right?
Bingo.
Okay, I had to put the coin back.
The lanterns in here are basically just rocks hung in cages. I wonder what makes the rocks glow like that. The wolf followed me. I wonder if she expects me to do something. Forward, right, left, right, jump, jump. Forward, right, left, right, jump. Isis, forward, right, left, right, jump, go.
Good girl.
I'm back.
Oh shoot, I went the wrong way. Now I've got to watch more tunnel cutscenes, not like this. There we go. Wait, how do I? There we go. Grab Geiger counter in dog bed? Is that at the end of the other path, or what?
It's in the hut.
It's in the hut, okay. So I just leave Isis holding that rope forever?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
He hold it open so you can get the pig coin. So after you get the
Oh,
Geiger
right,
counter-
right. Still, I'm leaving this wolf to hold that rope for a long time.
Yeah. It's at least like an hour.
This measures radioactivity. I wonder if ISIS found it outside somewhere or in here.
At least these tunnel cutscenes aren't as short as the DDI ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, you fixed it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they decided to not make them multiple minutes. Isis does have some strong jaws. That's impressive. She's the best doggo.
Ah, warm again.
Oh, no, I don't want to go outside. That was... okay. Nope. All right. This is now an all achievements run. Kipo. I accidentally went to the bathroom. I think she's an actual wolf, but she's still the best doggo. Wait, the moose is glowing, but there wasn't a token. Is it a different moose? Is it this moose? No, it's not that moose. Where do I get the moose token from? Also, where's the wolf token?
It's in the basement under the side stair.
Oh, okay. Right. But where's the moose one then?
Yanni's room and the moose.
Yanni's room,
Click on the
okay.
moose.
Turns out there are a lot of moose heads in this lodge. Oh, that's the wrong. There's our boy.
Something tells me this radio belongs to Yanni, and if so, why is he hiding it?
Alright, now it's Fox and Geese time.
PogChamp.
Let's see how this goes, because I practiced it very slightly, but I didn't actually... I got like a 1 successful attempt, and Bill's in here.
Huh? Oh, now what?
Since Mr. Talbot isn't here, could I play a game of Fox and Geese with you?
You bet. Have a seat. Here are the rules. The white pieces are the geese. The black piece is the fox. The goal of the geese is to corner the fox so he can't move, while the goal of the fox is to gobble
Oh,
up
they
the
tricked
geese
you too,
so they
Galen?
can't corner
Oh, that's
him.
rough.
The geese can only move forward along a line to the next point, either directly forward,
Yeah, those are some real
diagonally,
decoy
or
moves. That's,
sideways.
I would
Same
not
thing
have
for the
thought to
fox,
check Yanni's
except
room
when his
if y'all
head's to a
hadn't told
goose
me.
that has an empty spot directly behind it.
I would just
You
been
can
like
jump
looking
over
at
it,
those decoy moves and I'm like,
up,
how do I?
gobble
Gotta
it
look
up,
at this
and
from the right
remove it from the
angle.
board. You just take turns and play until somebody wins and somebody loses. I'll be the fox. Ready?
Would you mind if we use this
Kind of like the
little pig I
Zircon
found
hunt
in
all
place of
over
the
again.
fox piece?
Never gonna forget what that is anymore. Come on. Actually, this can still be okay. Okay. Ah, boo. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, actually, hold on. Ah, shoot, no, that wasn't gonna work.
Okay, if we start over?
Shoot. Okay. Cool, we got the pig.
You're pretty good. Well, would you look at that? His eyes
That's the
turned
hard
red.
one.
Is
That
the
is some
hard one.
pig you
Yeah.
got yourself there.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay. That really.
Now just be nice to me. No, that's not being nice to me, Bill.
Okay, if we start over?
That's still not being nice to me, Bill.
Okay, if we start over?
Alright, now you're just trolling.
Okay, if we start over?
Stop going down.
Okay, if we start over?
No. Bad. Bad Bill. Okay. Good Bill. Very good Bill.
Ah, you beat me. Another win, another set of red eyes.
Alright, one more.
Okay, if we start over? Okay, if we start over? Okay, if we start over?
Boo.
Okay, if we start over? Okay, if we start over? Okay, if we start over?
This guy
Okay, if we start
actively
over?
hates the moose.
Okay, if we start over? Okay, if we start over?
Oh my god.
Okay, if we start over?
How did UCA get
Okay, if we start
Fox and
over?
Geese this good in his run?
Okay, if we start over?
Oh my god. That's the third time he's
Okay,
gone
we start
down
over?
from that point. No, that's bad.
Okay, if we start over?
Is it okay if we start over?
Okay, if we start over?
Bill really wants me to go for the wolf, you're right.
Okay, if we start over?
Okay, go down. Or not down. You went... Ah, so by telling him to go down, he went the right way.
Another set of red eyes.
Smart. Okay, Fox and Geese, we did it. That was pretty well, aside from the moose.
Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Oh, but Chantal's on the phone, Nancy.
Nancy, you said you wanted to be my maid, so act like one and clean the room. One more thing. Ask Yanni if it would be alright if I used his name and picture on the Icicle Creek Lodge website. I mean, when I find
Can I just not clean the rooms?
great publicity, okay?
Sure.
Good. Talk to you soon.
I better finish my housekeeping chores before I do anything else.
Oh, that's creepy.
My jacket!
That's a little creepy. Okay, cool. Wow, I can't believe this game took longer than Dan or Kree did. I was really expecting this game to go faster, but it turns out I'm really bad, so... Yeah, seriously, Deathblade, it's like, okay, fine, I'm gonna do my chores. I just wanted to go to the mines and catch the bad guy, but what do I know? Also, I feel bad. I feel like Isis is probably still holding that rope because we never told her we got what we needed yet. I just wanted to keep my wolf pal from having to hold that rope any longer, but Chantal was like, no, you got to do your chores. Your wolf friend, holding onto a very heavy rope for dear life, can wait.
Just pause the war.
Oh, Isis holding the rope is timed. Oh. Well, that's a relief, kind of, honestly.
Forward, left, paw. Isis, forward, left, paw. Go.
I wish I didn't have to watch this cutscene of Isis traversing the map. Like, yeah, I get it. It's helpful if you don't know what she's gonna do. But, like, I wish I could just back out. Or, like, click to skip the cutscene or something.
Forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, jump, paw. Go. Forward, right, forward, jump, paw. Isis, forward, right, jump, left, paw. Go.
Go. This just makes me all the more impressed that Evil Clown Attack got sub-hour in this game. Like, I was already pretty impressed. I thought his time was pretty good. But, this just confirms it. Like, if there was any more doubt.
A moose, a wolf, a raccoon, and a pig. The same animals Trapper Dan mentioned in his journal when it came to getting into his needle without the key. A black snowmobiling outfit, and it's missing a piece of material. I'd sure like to know who this belongs to.
Man, I remember I was so spooked when I got to this part. I was so nervous. And I'm just like, I just want to finish.
Oh my gosh, it's full of explosives. Lou is the one who's been making those craters. He lied to me. He has been looking for dinosaur bones.
Hello? Is someone in here? Hello? Nancy?
Yanni?
Oh, hey, it's that guy we never met in the whole
I was
game.
skiing, but when I passed the needle, I saw that there was a door in it. A door which was open. So I took off my skis to look, and now I am here. What is this place?
All I know is I found a bag, Lou Talbot's bag, and it's full of explosives.
Lou is the one who has been blowing up things. He is the bomber.
He's been excavating dinosaur bones. He may be responsible for a lot of the other stuff that's been going on around here, too.
You must stay here and guard the bag. I will ski back to the lodge very quickly and tell the handyman to call the authorities. Then I will return. You will be safe? Perhaps I should stay.
No, you go. I'll be fine.
I will hurry.
Looks like Yanni dropped something.
You can beat the game without meeting Lupe or Yanni, and meeting Lupe is faster. That's incredible.
Dropped something. Yanni?
It's a great game.
She's got a glove from that snowmobiling suit Lou left behind. Wait a minute. What she just did means the scent on that glove and the scent on that thing Yanni dropped are the same. Which means the person who's been wearing that snowmobiling suit and blowing things up is Yanni. Still need to do that. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
he
if you
set the
don't
timer.
meet
It looks like he's
Lupe,
about to
then
blow
she
up
doesn't
the
get
needle.
kicked out, and you have to do a bunch
Isis,
more.
we've got to get out of here fast.
I'm glad I didn't have to like actually try to escape from the needle before the explosion.
Yanni's getting away.
What in blazes happened here?
Ollie, I need to borrow your snowmobile. I'll explain later.
Oh, okay. I can just click on it. Cool. Oh boy. Okay, and I got the task list on screen, so I can't quite see everything. Haha, I've got the faster snowmobile. I love when the game lags right before a sharp turn. That's pretty cool. I'm like right behind him. Something tells me the game won't actually let me catch up, but it'd be really funny if I did.
Oh no! Lying there in the snow. Here's my center of operation.
You can catch up and even phase through him. That's amazing. What a great game. Oh shoot, I need to turn the lights off because this is a game if it's nighttime. Gotta turn the lights off. Be right back. Oh, you gotta knock on the door. Oops.
Hello?
Alright, lights are off. My eyes hate me. Let's go. I'm not playing full screen though, so it really loses a lot of the effect that way since I've got the bright Google Docs right next to it.
Hi, the door was open.
Here, drink this.
What is it?
Something that'll make you feel better. Drink it. Just a couple sips.
Imagine if I went to the bathroom after clicking Junior. Yeah. Thankfully I did that before, well I did that during the intro to
Drink any of your weirdo concoction.
White Wolf.
Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be. Don't pay him any mind.
Where am I?
You're at Henry Bolet's house, dear, in the library. He and I carried you in here after I found you unconscious in the foyer.
In the
Why
foyer.
is it so dark in here?
The electricity went out. Lightning must have struck a transformer somewhere. What happened? Can you remember?
Well, the front door was open, so I walked in, and then I saw this. Well,
Man,
I
we
saw a
gotta get
skeleton,
25
and then he
eyes.
saw me. And then the light started flickering, and he threw something at me that exploded. The smoke must have made me pass out.
You saw a skeleton?
Can't wait to run this game for.
Sure
This
it
is a
was
game
just
I'm like actually
someone,
looking forward to running
wearing
for
a
real.
costume or something. I'm Nancy Drew.
It
by
is
the way.
really fun.
I came to see Henry.
So we surmised. I'm Renee Amand. I'm Bruno Bolet's housekeeper. That is, I was.
Like this is probably in my
Skeleton
top
that
tier of
attacked you.
games in
We
the
should call
series.
police.
No. No emergency room, no police. Things are complicated enough as it is.
Henry's feeling a mite overwhelmed. Well, you are looking much better, so I'm gonna get back to my plant potting. You need anything? I'll be outside in the garden.
I should call them and keep them on hold for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Alright. There we go.
Here we How are you doing? That one.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Hello?
Bess, hi, it's me.
Hey, Nance. I just got back from shopping, which
Oh, nice.
I
Are
am
you thinking
happy
of
to report
getting back in the stream?
fantastic here.
soon?
So, what's going on with you?
A lot.
A lot is in a whole bunch of fun stuff?
Let me start by telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the front door and discovered it was open. So I walked in.
You were knocked out by a skeleton wearing a red ascot?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Wearing a red ascot.
You think it was a burglar?
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
Siri.
I caught him or her.
You just missed me being the worst at ice.
And later, I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of,
I was already super impressed you got sub hour in that game, but now I'm like
I might be able to figure out
even
who the
more.
skeleton man is.
I know that tone of voice. You're not leaving
I
there until
was
you've done
ahead of
just
my
that,
estimates
aren't
before High School Creek, and now I'm 33 minutes behind.
In the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
Oh yeah, the music in this
That's
game's
what I need
great.
to find out. See, it's half burned up. All I can read is the receipt number and
Yeah, I
the
love
name
the
of the
music
place
in
it's
this game.
from. Zeke's.
Zeke's? You gotta be kidding me.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm sitting here on our balcony in the French Quarter looking
That's really
down at
great.
a place across the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go over there and ask whoever's behind the counter what receipt
How are you
number
doing today?
21-3872.
Yeah, I underestimated how tricky that game would
No
be.
way.
Beth.
I'm not good at that sneaking around stuff, Nancy. I get nervous, my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872.
Yeah, that was like,
Just go
I
in
want
and
to say
ask what it's
it was like
for.
an hour
No
45-minute run.
Maybe not for
That's
you.
actually
You can do it.
bad, like really bad.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
Rachel, that was T talking or Tober.
Hey, doing a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
We're in a Discord call.
That's what I want to hear. I'm Lamont. This is my place. So if you got any questions, I'm the guy to ask.
He is also doing
Actually, I
this
do
race.
have a question. This friend of mine found the number of a receipt that came
Yeah,
from
it
the
makes
shop,
sense.
and
Definitely takes
she
practice.
asked me to ask you what the receipt
Well,
is
if you think
for.
it can
But
go
if
down
you're
more,
really busy,
be the
or
change
you'd
you wish
rather
to see in the
not, or
world.
It's against the rules.
No problem. What's the number?
21-3872.
21-3872. Here we go. That ticket was for a large box of assorted unknown items I bought from Henry Bolay. And, that's all I can tell you.
I love Henry's little hands.
Is something wrong?
Look, I just don't want to make trouble for anyone, okay?
Where's the box now?
It's still in the back room. I haven't had a chance to really go through it yet. Hey, is there something else I can help
I want
you
to see
with?
like an Ice School
Beads,
Creek
hula dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
I would love to
I'm gonna
pass
keep
these
browsing if
games.
that's okay.
Take your time.
No. There we go.
This might come in handy.
It's fun is what it is.
I think I would try to beat the dog run if my computer would work with the old game.
Yeah, I do want to try to run dog. What is this that I'm holding? Nope, that's fine. Oh right, and I gotta put the bottle there. I think that looks good. No. There we go.
Yeah, the dog run is pretty beautiful. Even I was almost.
Yeah, I mean Yandema got within 4 seconds. Hey Tori. Going alright. I am really bad at Ice School Creek, so I'm well behind, but that's fine. That's kind of what I expected. I just want to finish this is my main goal.
What happens is whenever I open up one of the games 1 through 15, it like
What do you need?
I can't quite reach that
glitches
bottle
out the
there. Could
screen,
you get
so you
it for
can't
me?
see my splits, and there's also like a piece of the actual game like cut off of stream, so I don't feel like comfortable like grinding attempts if I consistently stream.
Yeah, the full screen games are really weird if you try to use anything else on the same monitor. Like, I couldn't really effectively stream those games until I got a second monitor.
I'll go get you something. What do you need?
Nose spray. Back room.
No spray, back room, got it.
Listen, I used it for 14 and 15, but they made the games lag like crazy, so that wouldn't really do much.
Cute dog.
It did fix the live split and screen glitch issue. Yeah. I'll have to wait and keep running these games. Which I don't mind, these games are pretty fun.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I've got to run all the, shouldn't that have opened it? Yeah, I want to run the newer games, but I just want to finish all the games that don't have auto splitters yet. So that's been my long-term goal. Why is the box not opening? The Lamont's box.
Oh, you have to look at the paper.
I've done it several times now.
Both pages?
Yeah.
And you typed in Lebanon Todd.
Okay, apparently the game didn't register it the first time, because when I reread the pages it worked. Which is dumb, but okay.
Whoa, this is weird. I better call Nancy and read this to her word
Not
for
that I'm
word.
aware of yet. I don't know how to make it work for post ice.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round.
They don't really hard code as much stuff anymore in the new engine, so it's been hard for me. If I'm sure someone smart and like good at dynamic memory analysis could figure it out. Like I'm sure it's doable. I just am not good enough at it to figure out
And the
how.
other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
What?
And there's a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't be. Good job, Bess. I'm gonna poke around here and see if I can find out anything about a skull called the Whisperer. You better go take care of Lamont.
Would you believe it? The guy is still sneezing. He must keep nose spray around because something's wrong with his sinuses. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Yeah, I am too. I feel like that game's kind of like the key. If we can figure out something for that game, I think we can figure it out for most of the games from that era up through, like, I don't know, I guess Tomb or something, probably. At least, like, at a minimum.
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
Because it's so short, so, like, it's only, you know, I feel like it's got, like, the least amount of, like, moving parts to sort of make sure you have wrangled.
Nancy, welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No one should mind the rain. Without it, the end
But
of
it's
the
also
world
a
would
terrible
come much
speedrun,
too
because it's
soon.
mostly just waiting on dialogue.
Have a nice chat.
I haven't really talked to him yet.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain that he's been selling off Dr. Bolay's belongings on the sly.
Won't all of Dr. Bolay's belongings go to Henry anyway?
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolay's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate.
Yeah,
Dr. Bolay's
that was
existing
quite a
will,
year they had.
Buford gets 30%. Our Lady
Which is
of
kind of weird, because it was
Sentence
sandwiched
with
between a few really
identity
good
policy
games.
gets 30%, and I am to receive 10%.
Do you by any chance
Like,
have
that was
some
the same
plain
year as, I
paper
think,
and
Trail the
anything
Twister
like chalk
and
that I could use?
Saw,
Don't have
right?
any chalk, but I certainly have paper.
Yeah, both those games are pretty
But
good.
it's up in my room, and I'm afraid I cannot retrieve it for you until I'm finished here. You get the sudden urge to draw a picture?
Something like that. I know, I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture of impatience, aren't you? Well, I appreciate the offer. But here, why don't you just take this instead? It's an extra key to my room. The paper's in a drawer in my nightstand. Just go on up and help yourself. But make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
I really appreciate this.
And long as you're going up there, my appetite could use a little placating, so I would be much obliged if you would bring me a candy bar from my nightstand. And take one for yourself while you're at it. One more thing. I, too, have seen the skeleton man. After Dr. Boley passed, that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr.
I want to
Death,
get
and
back
I
into
truly
running
think it
sauce.
was, he's come back.
You should.
That one could be improved.
I mean, that's like the longest game in the series currently, right? So, gotta bring that down. Although it's sub hour and a half now, right? It's like an hour 29, I think.
Yeah. And I got that on a random D-Rust. So, I think I can push that one down. Maybe get a sub 120.
I went to the wrong room, didn't I? Sub 120 would be good.
In before sub out.
How is SSH? I don't think anyone's really run it since I did in December 2018. So that's still sitting at
One for Renee.
like 56 minutes.
Yeah.
Yo, don't worry, man. Like, I'm
No
glad you
worries.
showed up at all. Hope your long day is over now.
Also 5-hour hike.
Also, wow, we've been doing this for 5 hours, and I am definitely not at the halfway mark. Yandema might be. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Which I think this is the one I still haven't done. This isn't the library.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana, Iggy.
Oh,
He's
Iggy's
always
great.
in here stealing
Iggy's the
things.
best character.
He must be using it to build a nest or something. Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead. You put all those other
I mean, I'm not the best at routing, so there's almost certainly stuff we've missed. Because like,
I
I
don't know if
basically
there's a lot of optimization, but there is definitely some room for it.
it's very beatable. I'll say that.
If someone grinded it sub 55 is probably possible.
I'd say it's not too hard to get. I just wanted to run with a good bull, and then I got it, and I was like, peace. Even though I got a terrible maze. And also just my movement in like a lot of the midsection just wasn't really all that crisp. Wait, was there? Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
And
this was fun to route for me too, even though I didn't come close to like the optimal route. I remember like 4 years ago when I started, I was like, you know what, I'm route this game finally. And then I got like to like the first Bill conversation, I'm like, wait, Fox and Geese is at the end of this, never mind. And I stopped routing it for like 2.
Yeah, I remember right after my casual playthrough of Ice, I was trying to, no, hang on. I was trying to, like, find an optimal solution to Fox and Geese just programmatically. And, like, after a couple weeks of, like, reading, like, freaking game theory papers on it, ECA was like, hey, here's a manip. And I was like, oh, I don't know how to do this anymore. This is great. Like, I might need that for Senior, but also I don't care enough to do that for Senior. I'm almost certain Senior AI is different. Because, like, it doesn't move quite as uniformly random. Like, if you do, like, the first move you do for the junior strategy, Bill pretty much... Actually, I don't remember. All I remember is that whatever my first move was, I forget what exactly it was, Bill pretty much always responded by moving down left or down right. Like, 90% of the time or something. It's like I'm pretty sure, like as you say in your video, his junior AI is basically move wherever unless there's a capture available, in which case you take it. The senior AI, I'm pretty sure it probably still has the same always take available captures rule, but I think it might be a little bit different in how it chooses where to go otherwise. It's also been a year, so I don't remember everything. Was I supposed to make a rubbing at the cemetery?
You don't have to. You just have to literally go onto the screen with it.
Oh. Okay, I don't know.
So, Nancy,
oh shoot, I accidentally talked to
decided
Henry.
talk to me.
When did we even meet Henry? Wow, that's a lot later.
You seem so busy. I've been reluctant to
I love how
bother
late in the run you meet
Great
Henry.
Uncle Bruno named me executor of his estate.
Yeah, I was
which means
trying to get
executor of his estate,
the crypt
which means
puzzle
me
in the model
executor of his
cemetery
estate,
thing, or in like the
which means
model
I have
like
to make
you
sure
know
all his
garden
bills are
whatever.
paid and debts taken care of so his assets can be
And I think
distributed.
I must have done something wrong.
Unfortunately, he couldn't have cared less about little things like keeping records or balancing checkbooks. Dealing with his creditors.
Honestly, this has gotten off to a less disastrous start than Ice did. I'm probably gonna be well overestimate,
You must
but
have been close.
Not really. My parents died in a car
I'm not totally
crash
off the
when I
rails
was
yet.
8. Since I had no other relatives, he took me in, or should I
But
say,
mostly
he shipped
smooth
me
sailing.
out. Boarding school, summer camp, military school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I didn't know him at all. So, thanks for stopping by, Nancy. And now you can report back to Ned that I'm fine and go enjoy New Orleans.
No, I can't. Not until I know who that skeleton man was and what he was doing here and why he knocked me out like that. Look, I can understand you're not wanting to call the police, but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a hobby with me...
No offense, but Are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
I'm positive.
Okay.
It also helps that
Around
nothing
all
in
you
this game is
want.
time-based, I
But
don't
should
think.
probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into exotic pets. Didn't believe in cages, so he gave him the run of the place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are.
Okay, here's a
So
hot
if you're gonna
take.
go poking around,
Never in any of these games has time-based activities been done well.
Paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
no. You always go digging around in people's fireplaces?
Just looking for something that might tell me who that skeleton man was.
Ah,
Are you sure you don't know anything about it?
yes. Anything else?
How did Bruno die, if you don't mind my asking?
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician Dr. Gilbert Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that
The
Bruno's
phone charger in
doctor?
Thornton Hall. I haven't even
And his
played
best
that
friend,
one yet,
or
so I
so
can't
I
wait
know.
to discover
I've
what's
never met
bad
him.
about that.
Interesting keychain.
That's one of Uncle Bruno's glass
Me and
eyes. It's the one
C
he was
had an
wearing when he
argument
died.
about that.
How
It was
nice.
kind of funny.
Anything else?
I'll stop bugging you now.
Sounds good.
Okay. Oh wow, he has a whole animation when you say goodbye to him. That's snazzy.
Yeah, basically what ECA said.
Literally just wait around for 15 full minutes of real time. Oh, that's a good meme right there. Solution is down 1 on all but bottom right. Okay, but then what do I do for the bottom right?
ECA, you should like reread me and C's argument about that. It was kind of funny.
Screw this. I'm just gonna look up the Game Boomers guide for this puzzle.
The crypto?
Yeah.
It's just just like down once on the mouse, the bat, and
Yeah, and I did that.
Did you go back to the crypt?
Oh, you gotta go back to the crypt?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I would get something like right then and there.
Because once you have the paper, you need to at least go to the screen with the crypt before it'll accept the.
Oh, yeah, no, I did that. I visited the crypt with my paper.
You have the charcoal?
Oh, that could be it. I thought I grabbed from the fireplace, but I guess I did not.
Yeah, that might be.
Yep, that'll do it. So I guess I've got to go back to the cemetery now. Oh, bother. Literally all I have to do is not be bad at reading, yet here I am. Alright, cool.
I kind of want to redo this run sometime, but with actually knowing.
With actual what?
With knowing what to do.
Yeah. I think if I ever get around to like making my own notes for these games, I'll probably flail around a lot less.
And I might want to do another 1 through 15 as well. Some, if I can get my computer.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got the key. Oh right, it's Sad Henry. Bye, Sad Henry.
This must be the painting that goes in that empty frame.
Oh, hello, police cars. Like IRL police cars. Right outside my window. They're probably not here for me. I don't think I've committed any crimes lately.
Come on, Summer, give me a break here. You never said anything about that. How was I supposed to know? I mean, what am I, telepathic? No, come on, don't get upset. Look, I'll see what I can do, okay? What do you mean, something else? You gotta be kidding me, Summer.
Ooh, warm brownie sundae? Nice.
No, I meant, I don't have it now.
Hope it's delicious.
But I will, soon.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I wish...
Someone who hasn't eaten in 5...
Oh, man.
What were you saying?
Oh, I was waiting for you. I was just saying, like, I wish you could talk to Henry about seeing him in front of the crypt, but also I doubt he would have much he'd be interested in saying, at least at this point in the game. What were you saying? Where even is the book I spied on? I'm not good at this game. Oh, here it is. Spider nest puzzle. Nothing happened. Did I... Or am I doing the wrong puzzle right now? I'm probably doing the wrong thing right now. I mean, I definitely have the music pretty quiet, but yeah, there is in fact music in this game. Oh, this is terrifying. Wait, so where do I go to do the spider nest puzzle? Because clearly it wasn't the literal spider nest, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's the spider nest.
Oh, because nothing happened.
Are you doing the second one?
No, the first one.
You looked at the door in the study?
Yeah.
Or the door in the secret passage?
Yep.
Okay, then...
I feel like you were probably saying something, but you were cut out.
It should work. That's all.
Oh, it's not like
you looked at the door.
it's not like a thing. Oh, I bet I had to look closer at the door, maybe, because that's what these games always want from me. Alright, let's look at the door again, but like better. There we go. Okay, I bet that's what I had to do. Yeah, the note just said C door is locked, so I was like, okay, it's a locked door, check. There we go. Oh boy, it's skee ball time. Oh shoot. Almost had a really good skee ball. But I cannot get this ball to go down to save my life. There we go. Alright, could have gone worse. Could have gone way, way worse. Yeah, no, it definitely sounded like old-fashioned horror chase music. For sure. Nope, not that yet.
This must be where I'm supposed to put all the glass eyes I've found. Let's see how we're doing.
So far, so good. The last denizen buried on my card. Start.
That looks like the right name.
Alright, cool. Get on. Okay, I know what that is. There we go. But some of these eyes, I feel like they didn't really try very hard for.
Gotcha. May 31st? That's today.
Scuttled bones. Should we put coin? Ah. Color me spooked.
There must be another way out. What? Oh, I can't read. That's almost always the problem when a problem arises. Wait, am I missing an eye? You know, we'll get to that later. Was that you? There was like a large door closing sound. I guess large is probably the wrong word, but... A librarian's tale. Something Bruno Ballet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye. Here we go. A librarian's tale. Did your great uncle by any chance wear a glass eye?
Yep, wore a glass eye for as long as I can remember. Had a whole collection of them. Liked to wear a different color every day.
I think I did miss a glass eye, actually. Okay, I got the one for the table. Got the one from the model crypt. I thought I got the one from the library. Skee ball, eye holders, dummy. I've done all these things. Okay, well, we'll figure that out at the end of the run, I'm guessing.
Yes?
Do you think I can
Oh,
borrow
I
your
never actually
keychain?
borrowed the
The one that has
keychain.
Bruno's glass
That's
eye on
what
it?
I'm missing.
You want
Okay,
to
we're fine.
borrow it? What for?
Actually, all I really want is the eye. I mean, it's just so cool.
What if you break it?
If it's on a chain, it can't be that fragile.
I don't think I want to take that chance. Sorry.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of things? I don't know what you're talking about.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff? Get real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me.
No, there wasn't an eye there. I don't think.
A lot of trouble for you, Henry. But
I think there was a painting of an eye, and I think that we did that to get another eye somewhere else later, I'm assuming.
I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
How is she unpredictable?
I never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her occupied while I was gone, right? Well, soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then
you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones. Next call, it was
Summer is 100,000% a gold digger.
When I try to talk to her about always wanting more like that, she gets really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her what she wants, I'm afraid she'll dump me. And I couldn't take that. I mean, she's the only girlfriend I've ever had. Ever will have, probably. Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling that stuff, right?
I can't just ignore what you did, Henry.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it.
Yo,
Go ahead.
congrats.
It's all yours. You want something?
Oh, well, yeah, you're on Ben now. Congrats. You're at the kind of halfway
like you
point.
Sold off half the estate or anything.
$300
this
bucks.
is the half.
That's all I've got.
I mean, in terms of games, but
all the
obviously
rest.
they're not all exactly the same length.
I think the ones
I was naughty, but from now
I think
on,
Dan and Cree make this the halfway point because each one's around.
Sounds good.
Oh, I definitely think if anything,
Except for this.
the first four are probably longer than the second four, but no real way of knowing without actually doing good runs of these games.
This shovel with the weird handle.
Also, I forgot that Henry says I've been naughty.
Foley took great interest in that shovel. Don't know why. Never used it. Just like to see
That
it
makes me
hanging
really
there.
happy.
Me, I use it to dig up roots.
I could dig you up some roots.
Right now, I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do...
I'd be happy to pick them for you.
Why, what a generous offer. All right, then. I need 5 painted conchs. They're mushrooms that have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots. You might find 1 or 2 here.
Oh yeah,
in the
no,
garden,
Henry's
but
definitely
you'll
in a
have
rough
better
spot.
luck in the boggy part of the cemetery.
Summer is
You get me
not
5,
a good
no
person.
more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel.
Deal.
You can put them in this bag. How else may I be of service to you?
I'll leave you to your potting.
Take care, hon.
Okay, so this step says get loquat. How do I does that and how do I do it? Is it the B thing?
That should keep you guys quiet for a while.
Okay, yes it is. Cool. Oh. Mushroom one.
got to be a painted conch.
You would not believe your eyes if a dozen fireflies.
Another painted conch. Yes!
Yeah, I do remember that the wasps get worse. That was a cool animation. Okay, when it says get lightning rod, what does that mean? If you are still there, Yandema.
What?
Oh, when it says get lightning rod, what does that
Oh,
mean?
that's like on the other side of the...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually just stumbled into that while I was asking. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I went to go grab something.
Yeah, that's fine. You had a long cutscene to wait through, so... Wait, that just gets me... Oh, I put in the thing now, right? Nope. Which one lets me... No? No? Where do I go to type in the names for the cemetery maze?
It's on the piece of paper that you got from the dummy.
I guess I could just keep choosing the wrong thing or something. Oh, here it is. Okay, it was the Jolly Roger one.
That's gotta be it.
Just had to try literally every other paper first. I mean, where else would you put all your eyes, you know? In one box? Perish the thought.
That looks like the right name. know, dummy. That looks like the right name. Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
I think I went the wrong way. Southeast. Southeast. Okay, now, okay, so we went west. We went west from here, right? So north, then northwest got us Neil. Southwest. South? No? Was I supposed to go southeast instead? I bet that was it. Yep, it's supposed to be southeast instead of southwest.
Bingo. Smells right to me. That can't be right.
Oh, I have to type in.
Hopefully this will givens me a clue.
Pretty disrespectful for Nancy to be making fun of all these dead people's names.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath and I'm ready to boogie. When are you coming back here?
That's still kind of hard to say, but listen. Remember that old photo of a boy and his dog you said you saw in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Yeah?
Did it look like it was maybe taken in the 1920s?
That's exactly what it looked like. Why?
Because I need to find out the name of Bruno Bollet's dog. And if that boy was Bruno, then that was probably his dog. Was there any writing on the picture?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I think it said Bruno.
That's all it said? Just Bruno?
No, it said Bruno but whatever came after and was hidden by the frame.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Oh, no. No, you don't. No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
Oh, I want some
And he's
gumbo
for
now.
sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some
Gumbo
other way
really
you can
good.
distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how important this is. You've got to do this for me. Please?
Okay.
Could have not in the south, so I feel like
We're
any
not gonna
gumbo I
have any
eat would
fun
probably
here
not
until
be
you
that
solve
good.
this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this, okay, I'll sneak into the back room and take another look at that photo. I mean, I will if I don't screw up.
Think positive, Bess. You're going to do fine.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Hey!
That gumbo stand outside? What do you think? Is it pretty authentic?
Outstanding! Just watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
Oh,
You know,
poor
I
Lamont.
still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so hey, you got a deal.
Great. I'll be right back.
Evening. What can I do for you?
Can I get a gumbo to go, please?
Eat up.
That my gumbo?
There you go. Enjoy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bollet was kind of a weird guy. Hey, thanks a lot, Des. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a lot out of me. I'm exhausted.
I still don't know when I'll get back there, so just kind of hang loose, okay?
Story of my life. Call me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Oh shoot, you know what I never did this whole time? That is a little overdue.
This is Dr. Gilbert Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to
Oh,
talk
come
to
on,
Dr.
autocorrect.
Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
Sort of. I mean, it's not a medical emergency. See, I'm only going to be in town for a short time, and Dr. Buford and I have this mutual friend who died recently, and I just really need to talk to him about it.
Should have been doing that this whole time.
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Well, tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French
Yeah, Deathblade,
Quarter.
we just really
If you
abuse
really
Lamont
need
the
to
whole
talk
run.
to him, you can probably find him there.
That's all he exists for.
Do you know the address?
I feel terrible saying it, but unfortunately that is kind of where we're at.
Did you say Rampart and Domain?
I'm not doing it. Hair Interactive is making me do it.
Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine gumbo.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
My loss?
That mutual friend of yours and Dr. Buford?
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
I love when Nancy's not acting totally suspicious at all.
You bring me that cocoa kringle bar like I asked?
Right here.
Bless
I
you.
forgot she asked for that.
I'm so hungry I could devour these plants
We
I'm
did that
potting
very
up,
early
dirt
on.
and all. How else may I be of service to you?
I picked those mushrooms for you.
Well, bless your heart, you did it.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my, I forgot to warn you about Bernie, didn't I?
If by Bernie you mean the alligator that almost had me for dinner, yeah, you did.
He's another one of Dr. Bolay's pets. He'd kick that log to get Bernie's attention, then feed him marshmallows. Problem is, now that gator leaps up and snaps every time someone so much as touches that log. I should have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie, I just plain forgot. Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel. You earned it.
I'd better get going.
Come see me anytime.
Okay, I had to like squint to figure out which item in my inventory was the shovel. Oh, I have to take the thing with me.
Hello? Hi,
Are you
Beth, it's
sure
me.
that marshmallows aren't a good part of a gator's diet?
Let's see. Since the
I'm
last
gonna need you to cite your sources on this one.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our hotel.
You
I mean,
just
marshmallows are
talk to
basically
him?
meat, right?
That's it? Nothing nefarious? No black ops stuff?
They're definitely
He
not
was Bruno
vegan. Actually, that
Bolet's
might be
doctor,
vegan.
and
I have no
apparently
clue.
his best friend, too. I just need for you to see if he thinks there was anything weird about the way Bruno died.
What do you mean by weird?
I mean, I kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Everyone's a suspect at this point.
Including this Gilbert Buford guy?
Well...
Great, I'm gonna be chatting up Jack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm sure the guy's fine, but be subtle, just in case.
Well, I can see the gumbo stand from our balcony. If he's the guy that's sitting down there, I guess he looks harmless. Okay, I'll go talk to him.
Thanks, Bess. Let me know what happens.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Why, hello, young lady.
Nancy Drew, why you staying out at the old Blackmore Manor? Phew.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that I am indeed.
Your answering service said I'd probably find you here.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd like to ask you some questions about Bruno Bolet, if that's okay?
I'd prefer subject matter of a happier nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so what is it you want to know?
Is there any doubt in your mind as to how Dr. Bolet died?
He died of a myocardial infarction, most likely caused by age-related atherosclerosis. Dying of a heart attack is all too common for people who are socially isolated, and Bruno Bolet had most certainly become that.
He was hard to get along with?
Fact is, while socializing with my fellow man, particularly with pretty young women such as yourself, has
Okay,
always
this dude's
been a
come-ons
source of
are a little
pleasure for me.
creepy.
Bruno was just the opposite. Unfortunately, the older he got, the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concerned about their negative effect upon others he became.
Where was Dr. Bolet when he had his MI?
In the foyer of his house.
Yeah, a
just
little bit,
inside the front
Deathblade.
door. In fact, I hadn't seen him for a while.
Like, the first time it was like, okay, that's a nice compliment, but now he's like,
I walked up to the front
really
found it
being
unlocked
heavy
as usual,
with
opened
it.
and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again hear myself think. Well, let's see. Then I knelt down and saw that he wasn't breathing. So I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him, and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bolet unconscious the whole time?
Yes, he was.
Can you remember anything that might indicate what he was doing by the front door? I mean, had he just come in from a walk? Was he wearing a hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, Yes, he was holding something. A piece of paper. And on the floor next to him was an envelope. He must have collapsed while reading a letter.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now, I know the letter was no longer in Bruno's hand when the paramedics arrived, so perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet, I do not recall seeing it on the floor when they wheeled him out the door. Iggy.
What's icky?
Iggy. Iggy is an iguana Bruno befriended, then turned loose in his home. It soon developed the annoying habit of stealing
love
paper,
Iggy.
stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been reading?
It would not have been the first time a missing document ended up in Iggy's possession. Renee would periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I
Absconded
please
is
write
also
her
a
up a
great
replacement.
word.
In
We
any
need to
case,
say the word absconded
Bruno
more
once
often.
told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Oh, I was looking away.
I'll let you get back to your gumbo.
I've enjoyed our conversation.
All right, that was a long conversation.
Hello? Hi, Nance. Okay, here's what's been happening at mine.
Yep, this run is also well overestimated at this point. But also, I had a pretty...
Thanks
I feel like I had a pretty tight estimate for this one. I really should just gone with my gut and made the whole... estimate that the whole run would be like 12 hours. And then I could have probably had better estimates as a result. Ah, well.
Iggy, come here, Iggy. Got something for ya.
Alright, get plug. Yep, come on. There we go. Alright. Bee challenge number 2. Or wasp challenge, I guess. That wasn't too bad.
Hello? Hi, Bess. Listen, you busy?
Why?
I need you to do something for me.
What?
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers
Okay,
crew
Mom.
that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine, which has got to be
You're on
right
what?
near Zeke's. You're gonna have
I'm
to
on
look around
Scopa.
for it.
Oh boy.
Now, to get into
I
the
have not
meeting, you'll
even
need to put on
started
that skeleton man costume you saw
Venice
in the
yet.
back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name
Good luck
that
with Scopa,
opens the
but
meeting
also-
so you can tell me what it is.
I feel like I should
okay?
wish you bad luck with Scopa so I can catch up. If you
No.
lose
Beth, I know
like
you don't
3
like to do
times,
stuff like
then
this, but this is
I'll
really,
be mostly
really,
caught up.
really important, and it'll be the last thing I ask you to do. I promise.
Oh, all right. I don't suppose it would do any good to point out that the curio shop is closed.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
That's the spirit.
What's the password?
Password? Right. Let's see. Scuttled boat.
Oh, I could scroll down. I didn't realize I could scroll down. Let's try again.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
There we go.
Let's see.
Boat, bones.
Scuttled
What's the
bones.
difference?
Better hurry, we're just about to start.
Oh, wow, this last section of the game took way longer than I anticipated.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials
Yeah,
are
that
attempting to
where she's just
deny
like,
us the
what
right
do you
not
want me to
only
do?
gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season,
And then it's even weirder than anticipated with all this stuff, where everyone's wearing the same skeleton costume. Oh, there goes my cell phone.
we have an uninvited guest. Get him!
Bro, he just assumed my gender.
Let go! You're making a big mistake! Let go of me! Look, I'm not here to make trouble. You're making a big deal out of nothing. Can't we just talk about this? Where are you taking me? If you just let me explain!
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
That's right! You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I
I
also
love
know
how
that
there's
you
just
were
like
the one who
jazz
attacked
music
my
going
friend
on
over
while
at
like
the
Bess
Bolay
is
mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one
I feel
big
like
world of hurt.
if the world just played jazz music in more awkward and stressful situations, everything would be fine.
Something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try to find out why she's making all these crazy accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it!
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin.
Wait, so was he trying to keep his identity secret? Because he also just calls the other dude Clarence.
And he did. He told me everything, Nancy. I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte. Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolay directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think that way Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
So Dr. Buford dressed up in his skeleton man costume, stole the canvas, and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then,
I can't wait till I'm on Venice and then I can turn my lights back on.
he wanted that crystal skull for himself. So this afternoon, he dressed up in his skeleton man costume again and snuck into Henry's house so he could get the key from that mini cemetery and retrieve the painting he'd left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow lead him to the skull.
Only I walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull.
This is kind of like the opposite of Danger by Design, where like most of the game is pretty good, but then the ending was just awful. There's so much you had to sit through.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know, I got carried away. So if he lied to me, and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax and I'll be back at the hotel before you know it, okay?
Also, shout outs to the game for warping you back into like the secret eyeball room
Bess, you
when
there?
Bess calls back.
Nope, she
That's
sure
pretty cool.
isn't. Come and get it, Iggy.
Hello? There you go. Hitbox for the doctor eyeglasses is kind of weird. Oh, now I've got the cool eye. This seems safe.
Nancy? That you in there? Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
Here, I'll pull you up. Toss what you're holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes. Renee, a little help, please?
Renee?
The crystal skull. After all that
Oh no, she's
how do I
monologuing.
finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me. Hurry, please.
Thank you, Nancy. Bye now.
Have you gotten the 7 of coins yet?
No, you've got to help me. Renee!
Yeah, I got.
Renee!
Yo, nice. I have the most
Enrico
coins.
just got it in the second.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh, this. Okay. Whew, it is hard to see these matching puzzle things. How the heck do you do this fast? Yeah, the end of this run is actually brutal. I wonder where Renee could have gone. That was the wrong way, wasn't it? Oh no, I was right. I should trust my instincts more.
Renee, hold
All
it
right.
right there. That skull isn't yours. To say nothing of the
That
fact
should
that
say
you just
northeast
tried to
instead of
bury me
northwest.
alive.
The skull is mine. It wants to be mine. Yes, I did my share of scheming to get it. I got Dr. Bolay to go to the authenticators, then switched the letter they wrote saying it was real with one I wrote saying it was fake, in hopes that Dr. Bolay would just hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet, here we are. I have the skull. Why? Because it knows
I
that
have
I will
the
fulfill
car.
its destiny.
Bruno Bollet wanted Henry to have it. That's why he had Gilbert Buford steal that painting and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because he hoped that way Henry would eventually find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his hands on this, he would just turn around and give it to that trashy girlfriend of his. Dr. Bolay, he just wanted it because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford, too. And that Lamont fella, he just wants to sell it to the highest bidder. But me, my motives are pure. I am going to protect it so it can rendezvous with all those other skulls. I'm going to be right there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved.
Bernie. Attaboy.
No, come back!
Renee burst
All
into...
right.